All right, guys, we're back. So, apparently, last stream, I forgot to save. And if you don't save once, it apparently doesn't make a save file at all. So when I booted the game up today, everything was gone. Anyways, that's fine, because the city kinda... We can do better. We can do better. So, skipped all the starting talking stuff, but we're right here at the start. Same thing, I think. Kind of wanted more space here last time for a garden or something. I'm going to put this here. But we got a lot farther than we ever have. And we'll get even further today. I think we're going to build 2 research centers and focus on that because the money wasn't really an issue. Especially if we start smoking fish early. These are our people. I've rolled about 600 times. I wanted an apprentice in the Farmers Guild for my fishery is all I wanted, but it ended up being a really good roll. I don't know. Not slow by terrain. I'm not sure what industry they're supposed to work in.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity
Satiate.
of worthless goods.
That's a nice word.
Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories.
Feeling
To reduce
satiated.
heavy distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
All right. Okay, and we are live. Why do I have the wrong... Was that playing sound the whole time? Maybe. I think my other stream might have been playing sound and I just couldn't hear it. Oh, tab muted. Excellent. Man, Twitch is so weird sometimes. It opened a different stream. Like a past stream. I just use it to monitor it on a side screen, right? There we go. Okay, supplies.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king.
Under commission of the king. So we did learn a lot. This is a pretty good start, actually. This all looks like farmland, right? That was the first thing we should probably check. Farmland. And then the different crops have different amounts. I really wish you could click them earlier, but what we learned is wheat basically only grows in the center of any green patch, I think. Whereas trees are more forgiving. Cotton can grow like anywhere, so there's no point in planting it where it's green, I don't think. Never swapped a crop at all. Everything seemed to stay at 100%. We're on normal, so that should do it. Kind of crap for where most of the farmland is. We had a lot more farmland in our other playthrough. On the front, at least. There's just not. That's far to grow the trees. That's what I'm thinking. So, first thing, woodcutters. I was gonna say they came. It's one of those games that doesn't start playing music when you're paused. Phantom, hello? Playing with some mice today. Trying to think, we unlocked the slide. I want to leave room for the slide. Leave room for a slide. Actual planned mouse village today. Well, first things first, we're going to grab these berries. Slide has to go down like... But you'd want people to be able to get off it at some point too, I think. Second map? Okay, so I'm repeating myself now because I just said it at the start of the VOD, but that's not. That's the nature of streaming. I didn't save yesterday. I went back and watched my VOD. I didn't save. This is a different game. I loaded it so it auto-saved. There's no save. If you don't manually save once, the game doesn't create a save file for you. There's no save from yesterday. Super weird. I went and looked, I checked, I made sure to sync and unsync, and yeah, there's just no file from yesterday. We were doing good too, really good. But we can do better, see? You can always do better. Just trying to, you know. You don't start with too many of these. Now, I do want to make a slide and use the long staircase this time. But not having something right by your warehouse. Inefficient. This picture, I played other games with angled staircases and stuff before. I don't know what it is about this. I haven't clicked it wrong once in like the 20 or 30 hours we've been playing. I don't know why it's such a simple little design, but in every other game where there's a curved staircase, oh man. Maybe not every other game, but I remember it being frustrating. I have not clicked that button wrong once, I don't think. It's nice. Spending most of our starting wood. Yeah, they can't get there, can they? Yes, they can. So, the pollution got bad last game. Nothing we have right now can make pollution. Trees. I think I'm going to grow the trees here to start. We can move over there if we need to. We want to cut these down first. I'm just thinking. And this moves, so I don't want it down there because it's going to take up a spot where it doesn't belong. I'm going to start with 2 of those, and we're going to start mining pretty soon.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most
You didn't
foreigners
even...
pay their
That's not
taxes
even
with
true.
ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful.
That's not even true. What did the dude just say? I missed it. Underground riches. Build a mining camp. Bots in chat already, I think. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. I actually had to read it. So I don't want to wreck any of my trees. I was thinking last time we could have grabbed some copper early and paid the tax. Really easy. And you do just kind of want this building going. Oh, maybe I'll just put that there. And then food, fishing dock. We took the apprentice for this. Yeah, because we're going to farm on this side and trees on this side. So we'll put the fishing docks over here. Not enough resources. I am not a bot. I believe you, Phantom. I have faith. Man, we raided somebody's channel one day. We were talking, there was a lot of bots. This was like a year ago or something, 6 months ago. And Think Like was pretending to be a bot in the channel, and he wrote like the most convincing scam bot join my Discord message or whatever. Right after I posted my own Discord link, he wrote a different one. Anyways, I raided somebody and Think Like put it in their chat. Buddy freaked out. And we felt bad after. Like he was not in on the joke, to be fair, but it was like, Think Like was like, I have joined your Discord and I'm sharing it with my thousands of followers. Just like the message that just popped up, like an actual human wrote it. Whiskers ship. So, the mistakes we made before. We built the houses too slow. And then we were only able to get like 10 people by winter our first game. We got 20 people by winter last game. We want to get 21 by winter this game, because that's one of the quests. Compassionate, gifted teacher? That's good. What is Explorer's Guild? Love the wild. Not slowed by terrain. I wonder if they all just show a symbol. Like who? Okay, yeah, Explorer's Guild. So I don't have to think about it. It's gonna tell me. No mine shafts marked nearby. Yeah, I think our first tax, we're just gonna pay it with this. Although that's gonna mess up the ground here. And then we want to dig into there, but I don't want to wreck any of the trees. They also patched out the broken mining tiles I found. Ace, sharing it with your 1,000 bots. What a nightmare, eh? And more, like browsing social medias and stuff like that, though. Holy crap. Like, you can just tell it's starting to be AI bots. There's so many useless comments below things. What an excellent idea. Like... yeah, getting out of hand. The search ones too, they're always so overtly polite. You're like, how do I, what temperature should I roast a turkey at in the oven? And it's like, what an excellent question. You're a genius. And it's like, no, I'm not a genius. I'm cooking a turkey. Like, I just want temperature, time, And then it'll be like 400 degrees for 62 hours. And you'll be like, are you sure? That sounds too long. It's like, you're absolutely right. It should actually be 300 degrees for 2 hours. And you're like, that also sounds wrong. You're absolutely right. Good catch. Man. It seems like it can only give a good answer if you know absolutely nothing about the topic. Like, some things it can be okay, but like, holy man. So I asked AI the other day. So we need tons of wood. We don't have any wood. Poor turkey. I know. I didn't actually cook a turkey. I was making a general example. I did cook a ham. I probably could have just said that. The hams are already cooked, It wouldn't matter in either case, really. Could eat it raw. I used something with consequences. Yeah, it's hard to get a real answer out of them because they tell you what you want to hear. Me and one of my buddies who disagree on a lot of things were arguing one day. We decided to Google the same thing, right? But on each of our phones. And the Google AI overview gave us completely different answers. It both gave us the answer we wanted to hear. We were both right if we asked the AI. Turns out there's nuance and, you know, it's two sides sometimes. But yeah, it really, the Google AI overview is the worst, actually. It just tells you what you want to hear. Which can be good sometimes, you know? And if they do get it, so it gives a right answer. I mean, my phone actually has, it's a Google phone. It has their AI call screening and all that stuff on it now. And that's incredible. I don't get scam calls or anything anymore. But I feel like any company who had all of the world's user data could probably pull that off. Maybe even better. So 30 approval, yeah. So slept outside's our big negative. We need to get rid of that. Now we have 4 dudes in the woodcutter. Oh yeah, we should build a storage near it. All right, and we're actually going to pay attention to our storages this game. Now, you don't actually end up moving the storages. Wonder... Might move the stair, though. So they bring... Oh, it's because I can't place it the other way, just because of how the thing is. Just saying, because they're going to carry all the logs down. That's kind of where they go down. There. That should do it.
Our stores are meagre. We cannot rely on these rations holding beyond 2 days. Now, accordingly, ship contain ample material.
I just look through the search results until I find the one that supports my opinions. It just so happens that the first result is always the one that supports my opinion, because I'm always right. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. That's the last game. This was our worst mouse. I think this is a bad starting quest. It gives you a random mouse. Fresh arrival. Monarchist. See? That's really bad. That's almost I want to restart, because I wanted to do a rebel run, which means this person's going to be miserable. And we didn't have a single person die, and they don't have an age, and they don't die of old age. That's the worst possible mouse I think we could have gotten. Was a monarchist. Naturally loyal to the claws. Last time it gave us a rude one, which is also bad. Thinking about taking the logs. We don't have a machinery. Just quick logs would be quick houses. Yeah, it gives you a bad mouse. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8. These will end up getting deleted, so. A monarchist. That's the last mouse we wanted. When, so he's a food mouse, right? I believe. How do you check that? We took 1 apprentice, yeah, in the Farmers Guild. And Fishery wants the Farmers Guild. So they get 50% speed bonus. So this thing's just gonna rock out food. He's not doing anything. There you go. And then we actually have... How many logs does a house take? No, we don't have lots of logs. I need more builders. We don't need them. And 21 food. We have food for 2 days. I'm not going to put anyone in the forager yet. I want to rush the houses. Mined out a bit of copper. I think it got us enough money. Fish for food. The first Google result is always the one. And I wish. Cute little game. So, we're a lot closer to other islands on this seed than we were on the last one. I think we built that land bridge building a lot sooner. I don't know what potash does. Fertilizer, probably. We never got that far. It needs a faster speed. Day 2, max approval. You've generated a high amount of approval from your whiskers. Building a town hall. They're not quite there yet.
Housing is not a lot.
Build 5 houses. Oh, I'm on that. This guy doesn't even know. I never did build that other storage. See, so they have to carry their wood all the way down to here before they go back to cutting. You know, you can always delete this stuff later. Logs are infinite. Oh, I cut down my thing. Yeah, I was just thinking this way would be better for that. The tax collector. Copper, some trinkets. He wants my logs. I don't think he'll shoot me if I underpay him here. It'll only bring us down to 1. Yeah. We will recover the payment with the next ship. I never paid attention to if they actually do that. Thoughtful, healthy, greedy, educated. Snores. We only have 1 reroll. We don't have an educated mouse yet. Build a single home just for Redley. Oh. Weak, strong shoulders, pessimist. Chance to double negative thoughts. Compassionate's good. Works at their own pace is not very descriptive. Sickly doesn't sound good. Weak isn't good, especially not with 2. 2 versus 5. That's how many things they can carry. Pessimist, I don't know. We've all had bad days. All right, get some food tomorrow. Actually. If I do it like this, they should all wake up in the morning, decide to build something, distribute all of the wood, and then I'll send them to work, and they'll just go to work after carrying 1 load of wood. And then we'll get full happiness tomorrow, too. So once they grab the wood and like go to do their job, even if you assign them, they'll finish that job. Right, so now we assign them. We'll finish building first. Supplies. We don't have any mechanical parts yet, so I probably need that one. It's also the cheapest, which is nice.
Other matters demand your attention. There have been reports.
Get housing space. I want to start digging the cave, but there's not really a good spot to start. I wonder if you just go in like here. We have 2 builders. It's actually a good number going on here. Bathing dock. Uses planks. We have a bunch of planks apparently. Stone cutter would be a good thing to build early too. The bathing dock's gonna make them happy. Ooh, I could get the research lab early though. Oh, we didn't take the educated person. That's right. Everyone, housed mouses. I think we go in right here. It's just like all of the trees. I don't think they can even get there. I should be making them work overtime, actually, because we're maxing out. But I'm worried a Whisker ship's going to come. Yeah, just put this here for now. We don't negotiate with pirates. I don't like that quest because it means you have to let your city get shut up. Can't smell is apparently the best one. There's a bunch of good people here, other than the monarchist. No education, but we don't have any rerolls anyways. Warm core, can't smell. Apprenticed, inquisitive, learns faster. Thoughtful, More likely to have positive or negative thoughts. Optimist. There. Look, we offset the pessimist. Compassionate. That's a lot of mice. Trees. Yeah, I think I was going to plant the trees here. Start processing the wood here, maybe. Now my slide. We gotta leave room for a slide. I think we're gonna build a slide here. This isn't really a good spot for the sawmill right now. Better over here. Oh yeah, this. Just sticks. Reject all. Only hold logs. Perfect. Can't even get here, actually. We have homeless mice. We have homeless mice. Whoops. Sawmill. Start making planks. Then when we unlock the new house, yeah, we should build the town hall too. Research lab, planks, cut stone. Yeah, I need to start mining the stone as well. 15 people already, actually. See, this is a good farmland. I don't really want to mine it out. That's cutting the trees down. But I do want to make a tunnel right here somewhere. If we put the slide right here, the tunnel should be right here too, I think. Couple slept outsides. Bland food too. Apparently they don't like the raw fish. Who's that? Tax collector. Money. We're not really consuming anything that's worth money. I'm gonna let them keep picking stuff up. Be nice if they actually get that. That's worth money, and we're not going to use it for a long time. And that. I placed it close to the berries on purpose because I wanted them to fill the food. I didn't think about the money. I stopped mining the copper and we already sold it all. He took the berries, you little... He's gonna want all my stuff. Wow, we have 80 fish already? See, rolling for that fisherman apprentice. Now we can keep our logs. Or... yeah, get 2 deals. And get his like back up by 2, because we were only at 1 out of 4. Intimidating visage of a claw. That's actually not bad. And machinery. Perfect. I've never used iron. We've probably played this game 20 or 30 hours now. I've never gotten to iron. We have iron. Supplies. Oh, we just got these, right? Might as well plank it up. Look, they're already bathing. They're going to be so happy. That's why I paused. If there's a whisker ship, I want it to show up before midnight so I can spend this. If not, I should be overtiming these guys. Because I'm assuming I'm going to get it all back when this timer runs out. So I might as well spend it. Not all, but some. Plus, they're all going to work a lot harder now. Double time. Oh, I'll lock the chair. I'll lock the chair. There you go.
We are but humble seafarers, who haven't torn off the shackles of the kingdom. Find ourselves in great need.
Overpay the pirate. Oh, but wait, I have that quest. We have a quest. Don't negotiate with pirates. 5 machinery, 13 logs.
We are but humble seafarers, who haven't
Just refuse the first one. I assume 6 cannonballs is the smallest threat.
In past times of want, wise and generous whisker colonies have supplied us with everything they had.
Still rude. Destroyed my bath, man. Planks? Oh, we actually have planks, so. Woodcutter, high prio, please. Whisker ship, considerate, monarchist, thoughtful, diligent, thoughtful. So there's 3 possibles there. We want an educated one. Apprentice, oh no, 4-star. He would be miserable here. Rebellious, swift, healthy, rebellious, content, strong. Yeah, there's 4 good ones here. He's really good. Patient, optimist. I mean, he has all the good traits, but look at his expectations. You have to have perfect for him. And we don't even have tier 2 houses yet.
You have been in...
19 out of 15. Now, is that because they got destroyed? No. It's because we need more houses. No, we need more. Double time, no workers, because it was destroyed. We should build the town hall. There's a tech that lets you build at night. Nobody actually works here, so I can go anywhere. Do they? Do they walk up and hang out in front of this? I think they might. .101. Nice. Whiskerwood 101. Yeah, and the slide still goes there. We're gonna dig here now, I've decided. On this side of it, I think. Well, I should just dig out the whole back of it, actually. Except that's my farmland. See what I'm saying? I don't want to wreck it all. But I want a tunnel near where my slide is, so right here makes sense.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting.
Whisker ship. Oh, I shouldn't have just spent that. Apprentice, content, gifted teacher, warm core. 3 good ones, no educated. We gotta try for it. Can't smell, perfectionist. Apprentice, my pace. Nosy, ask rude questions. Sickly, no. Woodcutter. And I built this here, actually. Yeah. Logistics. Projectile. Only hold planks. We're actually going to do logistics this game. Or attempt to. Attempt to. We don't negotiate with pirates. I forgot to take bonus for beating it.
This new island was exciting.
Which was logs, which would have let me build the houses quicker. That's just approval and trinkets. I don't need it right now. He just carried 1 log here. 1. What a guy. Everyone's just bringing 1 log here. If everybody did that, man. We did take 1 weak person, but it said he still had 2 strength, not 1. Look at all the fish. Alright, decorations. Oh yeah, we unlocked the claw visage too. We can speed them up. I have a lot of mice. I'm wondering if we Build a farm already? We could just make like a one wide entrance into the cave. Oh, they added a Z height. Excellent. -1. That's not what I wanted to do. That's this level, right? That's probably what I did. Now I want to mine out this one. Mark 2 heights. Interesting. I don't remember doing that. That's what I wanted. Right, we don't lose much farm space. I don't know what happens if they mine out a tile with a tree on it. Taxes. Trying to put them off for a minute. We're getting more of these reeds still. Reeds? Flax. Flax and fish. Policy is unlocked. We just finished the town hall. Now you just lose the wood. That's not good. Slow it down for a minute. I only have 23 houses. They're starting to get kind of far away. I'm planning on deleting these. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, I didn't even think about heating them in the winter either. Unlock a nice house. Whiskers, educated, pessimist. Kind of unfortunate, but I think I might take him. 3-star, I didn't see that. Everyone educated would have 3 stars though, I think. You can pick them up too. I think if I dropped them on another island, they would die. And this is why we save the rerolls. Ah, no tech. Clothing. We have crappy food. Alright, so we have an educated research lab. Plus 60. You slept outside. Does that kind of ruin the aesthetic of it? I can put this somewhere else. They actually have to bring planks here. I forgot about that. I did this last time, and my research was insanely slow because he has to fetch planks every time he needs to research, and the planks are right there. And they're made right here. Nobody can walk there anyways. Yeah, planks. Yeah, just don't mind those ones. Logs. Only logs. Show the mouse up close. Massive size differences, eh? This guy can carry 5, and this guy can carry 4. He's stronger, actually. Mighty Mouse right here. Man, Mighty Mouse. Just one I haven't heard in a while. Didn't I just do this? I'm sure I just did this. Taxes in 2 days. It's not good. Do we have food? Before I tell them not to pick up food. Could actually build a second forager to start clearing out this. Don't know why I put it there. You move them around. Some buildings you can't move, so I kind of try and place it. It still gets everything. There's no plants there. Cut stone. We ended up with like 4 of these last time. I think this goes inside. That's where all the stone's gonna be. Still find this confusing. I just don't want to break the surface. I want to get a cut stone factory going like right here. Now, I want to build a lot more mining camps, but we did that last time. And we just ended up with like literally, I think we had 4,000 or 5,000 stone by the end. And like your big warehouse you start with holds 300 stuff. These ones hold 50. It was a problem. Need some linen. Cat Lennon in this game. There's a quest that makes you place these, so I'm waiting. Well, I don't have cut stone actually, but there's a quest that makes you place those. Rapid construction. Lift with your back. Night construction. Ah, I just spent too much. Now I can't unlock it. Construction speed doubled. Whiskers can carry 2 more resources. I don't know if that's worth it to start. That costs too much as well. So those are on a per use basis. So which one did we just unlock? Rapid construction. So my builders double construction speed and move faster, but every time they go to build, it costs me 3 approval. I have 7 builders, so it's not really going to affect us, but I just want to turn something on. Now there's another one that makes them work all night, but you need 100 to unlock it. And I just told them to work all night manually. But the builders won't work all night now, and they're the only ones I really want to. No, can't find material. They're not doing anything. There. Don't put stone in here. Problem solved. Only logs. Only planks. Yeah, okay. We're good. And then they'll just put the food in here. And there's nowhere to put the stone right now. I didn't put that in here with this. That's why I boosted them all. So we had max. Do they get the tree first? Nice. Whiskers. We do not have a craft master yet either. Loner though. I don't really like loners. Loner. Wow. HQ? What's this? Up on the hill. Or this. This is where the trade comes in. Nobody actually works here, so I just put it out of the way. HQ is going to be in the mountain, though, I think. So the Whisker ship already came, didn't it? Yeah. Night construction. Unlock. Enact. So those don't cost you anything to keep running unless they actually do it. We're not building anything right now. And I have 9 builders. This is what needed the Craftmaster. Good enough. One apprentice. We need a school. We can start training these people. An institute where whiskers can train each other's skills. That's the research building there. We could build it with that. Houses worth living in. I don't have anybody boosted. I wonder what they do if it fills up with stones. Kind of in the way a little bit. Pack ship has arrived. Wow, we actually have pretty big storage. He's over there getting that flax still, so I'm gonna let him chill. We're not even making clothes yet. I find you get a lot at the start, so I might as well just trade the flax. You can grow flax. It doesn't tell you to build a farm until year 2, so I'm holding off. No teacher. All right, Mr. Stonecutter. You're fired. You're now a teacher. Compassionate. Low expectations. What do we actually want for you? Engineer's Guild. We want engineering apprentice. Sprocket. Bristle. And then the fishery would want a food one. Swift. Sure. So he's teaching them all to be apprentices now, which will raise their needs by 1.5 stars. If you do this, it's 2.5 stars. You can swap their guild specialties too. But I believe it also adds an expectation. You swap their guild specialty. Every time you do something here, it adds 0.5 star to them. Got all the flax, did they? Yeah. Brings it down to there again. But like this gives us a chance at attack. And this gives you a 2. We have so many logs. 2 choices. I keep meaning to check if you underpay him, if he charges you for it next time, or if it's only if you skip the payment altogether. Plank row house. Basic row house for 2. Exactly what I wanted. Bread, spices, machinery, iron, copper. So that's going to be the farm, though. That's probably going to be food processing. See, now we actually want to delete some of the houses. So yeah, the fish smoker makes pollution. Which way does the wind blow on this map? Right that way. Fantastic. Day 13 begins. What is the housing situation like? We do have a few extra. They don't even fit there. I didn't even like lay it out nicely. I'm gonna start with that. I'm just gonna go along here. Decorations to lift moods. There we go. I was waiting for you, buddy. Eight decoratives, 8 pathside decoratives. That's the bathhouse, right? Yeah, make kind of nice there. No storage. Yeah, I knew that was going to come up. I know this cuts the stone. I'm gonna make these store it. For now. Does it make sense for cats to build infrastructure from wood with them sharpening claws on everything and their mother? Seems like a bad choice stretched over the years. They're mice, to be fair. But I mean we're aiming towards stone, right? I think if they walk by enough flowers, they get a little Look, drab surroundings. He doesn't like his surroundings. We're the mice. The cats are the people taxing us. They're the people who come in and make the rules. It's 8 of those. Path side. I need to place 8 of those. Where'd it go? Decorations to lift moods. It's just approval. We have tons of approval. Who knows? Whisker ship. Let's see. Stickly Craftmaster. Did we get a Craftmaster after? I can't remember. No. Less resistant to cold and illness. I don't really care if he dies. We didn't have anybody die yesterday, so I'm not really worried about it. Healthy and diligent. The rest of them kind of blow. Does it make sense for mice to have a society? Them shitting everywhere? Yeah, so they actually bathe. They're very clean mice. I don't know. These mice can have a society, I guess. Cats are the bourgeois enemies. They really are, though. Yeah. Really are. I can just, like, show up on your porch and live in your house for the next, 15 years. No questions asked. You just start feeding it, taking care of it. It's like, I guess I own a cat now, Reject. Stone. You reject all. Stone. Alright, so now we have some stone storage. Cats and working, right? He's digging a tunnel into there. We're gonna put a slide somewhere here. Need more planks. Decent approval. 8 at warehouse. I did forget to build that, didn't I? Cafe. I mean, most of the food is in the warehouse. That's a great spot for that. Each one can only serve 21 people. I think. restaurant. You could actually do it again with this one. Have it come off there. And then just another one. Right there, yeah, and then it's straight in. Wondering if it would let me put it there. Can't find required materials. No matching whiskers. I really think that should be able to, like, if he's working, like, it's an educated person working in a mining camp, you know? He's working in a business that doesn't need him to be working there. Should definitely auto swap. Anyways, we can research now, but that also uses planks. We got the plank row house, which is what I really wanted. We're not going to have fire before winter, I don't think. Maybe we can. Charcoal front? No. Warehouse would be nice. The stones. I wished I got long stairs earlier last game. Freaking cats. Man. Always taxing the mice. We actually have a good storage, and he's not coming for 2 days. I put it on... It starts on medium. I put it on large. There's also giant. I think the giant one fills the whole yellow circle. And I moved this from regular to large size. But yeah, there's definitely different islands. My island doesn't have iron on it or potash or salt. There's different, as you go further out, there's stuff for the higher tiers. We haven't got that far yet. So we did really well yesterday. I didn't save. And apparently it didn't create a save game the entire day. I went back and watched the VOD, and at the end of the VOD, I hover it, I start talking, and then I'm like, I hover it again, and then I said, did I save? Okay, good, that's the end of the stream. And then I ended it. But yeah, you kind of just, you build a bridge and go to it. Yeah, there's a text screen. Tier 1. You need to input materials to research. It's actually really expensive. Tier 2 gets you up to heating stove and cannery and stuff. This is where we got to yesterday. We were almost at mushroom. We had mushroom stew, actually. And then this gets you up to rail and steam power, which we haven't got there yet. And then tier 3, rail boosters. Ooh, cool. Hot wheels. Woodcutter, idle. There was no nuclear weapon. No, I know. Supplies. We have whoa. Stocks for winter. 13 free logs. Sweet. Mechanical component? Planks. We're back to planks, I think. That's how he gets you. See, that's how he gets you. They've had it too good for too long. I know, the pack cats, man. Can't get away from it. They like try to build them all equally, it seems, or randomly. I don't know. This one's almost done, but these ones aren't. Currently researching long stairs. I actually have 8 free mice. Why don't we just build a second sawmill? Get those planks rolling. Last game the first game we got 10 mice by winter, and I think 9 of them made it. Last game we got 20. We're up to 29 now, and I think we get one more mouse ship. I think we get one last mouse ship. Oh, I'm out. Rapid construction probably drained it. And now I can't afford the nighttime construction. Not that there's planks. They shoot you. They shoot you. It tells you how many cannonballs too, and it destroys randomly that many buildings. You can build the buildings inside the mountain underground though, and then they don't shoot you. We're currently digging. Well, then they can't shoot you. It's not that they don't. But that's what I heard. I've never actually accomplished that. It's not great. Not terrible. No clothes. We are naked, apparently. I never did build that either. Weaver weaves flax into threads. Think we were going to grow the flax here somewhere anyways. Does it pollute? No. Tiny. Thought I was going to put polluting stuff here. Maybe not, though. I was going to smoke the fish here, but there's a logistics building. I don't think we're going to put anything. I think the wind is going this way on this map. Kind of the same, actually. But yeah, so if we build the pollution here, it goes across everything again. This is all for non-polluting stuff. This is non-polluting. Start making some pants for winter. Oh yeah, winter. Shoot. Heat. Yeah, this isn't built. We're gonna lose a lot of wood this winter. This isn't built well for this part. Heat campfires? Yeah, that's a lot. Luckily, we actually have lots of logs, but... Who's that? Taxes? Wow, I'm gonna have to give them everything? It's not good. As my storage goes down because I placed all those wood fires. Oh, we should have watched this. This always looks cool. Yeah, we never got the medical thing researched. Look, they're starting to get cold. We're right on time. 10 degrees out. What is wrong with these mice? Degrees, you're cold. Perfectly fine fall day. I should have 5 builders. I don't know how they've only built 4 fires. Five fires. Long stairs. Research complete. So that was kind of eating our planks too. We'll start making clothes and oh, they're naked. That's why they're cold. That makes sense. Maybe I should start making clothes now. Then there's only 2 builders, but the ones that we're building will finish building before. Oh, they were caught up building the houses. Those are finished now. So if I don't pay him, he bombards you. I'm gonna have to make the minimum payment here. Because I can't give him all my logs. But normally I like to skip the payment after winter. Because it's way more expensive. Oh, that's too much. I didn't have flax. How are they going to make clothes? Muffin, explain yourself. Can't smell, warm core, nosy. Apprentice, can't smell, healthy. I don't have any points. It's actually good that we put the taxman off that long. If you put the taxman off long enough like that, then the whisker ship arrives, but the day rolls over. And when the day rolls over, you get more points, and then we can get more whiskers, even though I spent all the points on rapid constructions that they didn't even get accomplished. I'm pretty sure I built another one over here. Another 2 even. Yeah, it's excessive. Maybe they're just like, we don't need that. Oh, it's because they're naked. Okay, well, that's why we saved these quests. 40 approval.
May we have better housing?
34 approval.
Island, was it?
Apprentice, can't smell, healthy. That's a good person. Can't smell. Apparently can't smell is the best one. But I could take 2 other people. No, can't smell. Pollution overlay has been changed again today. It's not great. So yeah, there's a fire here, right? Pollution doesn't really come out this way. Oh look, it keeps your mouse highlighted now. That's nice. Survive the winter. Holy crap, man. Okay. This game has a lot of pop-ups. I'm trying to play through on normal, but there's options for the ships to arrive less. And I definitely play with that turned on. I was playing for my own enjoyment. Because sometimes it's 3 or 4 times a day there's a pop-up. There must have been 10 pop-ups today that you have to click on. Logs, probably. But so yes, what I've been trying to say is that the wind blows, you can see it on the water. So the wind blows the pollution that way. It's like that's making the pollution, and it blows this way. When you get enough, it like bunches up against the walls. See, and gets caught. We actually have pretty high pollution there. Yeah, the cave I dug in the last game ended up having a bunch of pollution kind of stuck in it. We'll see how that goes. We have a good bit of cut stone, actually. Pollution, slicer, heat. Now they're all running down. I have to add wood to them manually. The next tier, they do it automatically. Oh, it's been patched so you can just click it. That's nice. Tried to click it and I added wood there. Camp is idle. Forager hut. Alright, we're gonna need some flax, actually. We had a really bad start for flax. I didn't pay attention to it. There was only like those 3 or 4. All on the other side. On top. Long stairs. So they walk full speed on long stairs. It's their shtick. Did I not place one here? Oh, I was out of planks. Don't know why it didn't register. I didn't place it. I clicked. I clicked. Morning, Brilliantness. Two new cafes for tomorrow. 31 mice for winter. That's not bad. We only have 31 food left. Probably turn research back on in a minute. It chews through planks. Really does. Small warehouse. Only one more push. So the people are naked. I'm not very happy about that. And all the flax is far. Warm winter day, but it's not gonna stay that way. Now there's like a flax island right here. Farm island. Maybe we built this earlier. Earthworks, planks, and cut stones. And you can just move this. I'm gonna come over here. Maybe we just make the farm over there. How would that work? No, we need to make a farm here first. I think the farm's a better call, actually, first. Especially because we're running low on wood. Farm. No, it doesn't look like it's the best quality. Placement blocked. Oh man, I hate that. I did it to myself too. I knew I was doing it too. Are we cutting these trees down? What's going on here? Yeah, but you can't get here. Look how smoky it is. Placement blocked. I really should have left this till after. It's going to ask me to build a farm in a minute. So I think it's actually going to ask me to build 5. Good spot, actually, right there. Doesn't reach far over that way. You can put another one. Kind of ridiculous. Does this need to come down here? Yeah, none of them are like connected to each other. Needs to be a hotkey for the staircase. There's a hotkey for the farm tool. It's deleted. Could have used long stairs in a few of these spots too. Actually, I have planks too. That's just for them to get down here. Going right to the edge here, I guess. No, because I wanted to slide, actually. Let's go to here. I don't know if it's high enough fertility. Doesn't look great, but yeah, it's probably gonna plant here too. See that? I just made two or three separate fields. I don't want to do that. What you need to do is click on an existing field to start. Then it turns it into one big one. So then if you do swap, I didn't swap any of them last game. I don't know. I didn't add fertilizer. I didn't swap anything. It all just worked. I didn't even pick up rocks, actually. Maybe we remove rocks. Because I think that's going to be enough wood to start. If it grows, I don't know. It doesn't look great. I left the good farmland for the hemp and stuff, which we are going to actually need. Where's the clothing factory? Right there. Flax. Probably going to want a path through here. Oh, it could be down here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Bit of berries. And cotton's worth a lot of money, actually. Oh, there's bush there. Couldn't see that. Now, yeah, cotton grows everywhere. Shouldn't have put it wherever I just put it. Ah, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, cotton should be put like down here because it grows down here. Day 18, negative approval. How can I say in English the typical cup of coffee that people bring from home normally on the way and have isolation? A travel mug? A thermos? The best modules to make? I really never... Oh, I forgot to feed my fires, didn't I? I really never paid them that much attention until Space Age. But I like the rarity modifiers just because it adds a random fact into the game. And like on a kilo, where if your power dies, it's a real pain, I liked efficiency modules. But most of the time, so most of my factories are production and rarity modules because speed modules reduce rarity. So I don't use too many speed modules unless it's a really simple something in Factorio. These houses got unheated. I think they'll be fine, though. See, I didn't really use modules much, and I almost never build beacons, which I know is terrible. "42 houses we have. See that? That replaces 8 housing for 2 housing. Or these hold 2 each. These hold 2 each, but 4 fit where the 2 go. Then we're gonna have right, so if I delete these 3 and build 6, then I can delete 3 more from here, right? And then they're gone. Never build beacons, always eat bacon. Give me all the bacon and eggs you have. I think what you heard is bring me a lot of bacon. 0 bacon, 5 eggs? No. No, you need at least 2 bacons for 5 eggs. I forgot that they can farm in the heated area too, actually. So I don't have any. How did I employ 30 people? Okay, we did build extra woodcutters. My mining camp's not even turned up. I have 2 okay. Definitely don't have 2 forage huts. There's nothing left to forage. He's gone. Oh, I built 2 sawmills early for the first winter. That's gonna speed us up like crazy though. That's actually good. Why am I trying to get workers? Oh, the new farms. What about Factorio? All doesn't mean all. Wait. Small warehouse researched. Friggin', yeah, beacons. Some people are crazy with those. I know they've been changed in Space Age too, and that's what I've spent the last 500 hours played Factorio on. So I wouldn't even remember because the beacons in it, like, it was all reworked a bit. They're not full, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Factorio's awesome. Modules, like production module, speed module. I think I have one VOD, my Factorio game on YouTube, but it's like I started the game before I started streaming to YouTube. So it would just be like thrown right in the middle. And I was troubleshooting my Fulgora rarity base, which is not good. I don't know what I got ahead of myself building it, and I scaled it out so I could produce the same of everything. But like, for instance, you need like 30 smelters producing electronic components, right? Of regular quality. Are you trying to talk over me? Out of here. But then I just copy pasted it and made 30 for green quality, and then 30 for blue, and 30 for purple, and 30 for legendary. And it's like, I produced 7 legendary things. I've never even produced 1 for each factory. I like productivity modules too. It's free output per input. Well, it costs you power, but I run lots of solar power. And there's no maintenance in Factorio. There's a big thing. Unless something is destroyed, once you built it, it's free. So solar panels and batteries, once they're constructed, are just free power for all time. I'm trying not to take too much debt because harvesters are useless. We don't have flax. We're not going to have much to pay him with next year. That's what I'm thinking. speed makes it faster. But, so you'll get more overall. Production modules slow them down. You actually get less output with a production module, but you get more output per input. So, like, instead of getting 10 copper for 10 copper ore, you get like 12 copper for 10 copper ore. But instead of taking a minute, it takes a minute and a half. Whereas with the speed module, you're going to get 10 for 10 in 30 seconds. Efficiency modules are really good too, especially early when you're making lots of pollution. Speaking of, let's check our pollution. %8 polluted. I did light a lot of fires. And there's still some freezing houses. I probably should have bulldozed them so they moved out. Oh, I completely forgot about these people, didn't I? They're just over here freezing. Approval. Nice. Yeah, they're just over there freezing. Flax to cloaks, and we don't have flax. This side of the island's much more beginner friendly. That's all I do. I fill the belts. I very rarely do the math until you get like to the way higher up recipes where you're producing very little.
The snow is crept.
We only have one builder, so nothing's going up quick, but we don't need more housing, so actually switching them to the nicer houses would make them happier. Make sure I didn't make them homeless. I feel like maybe I should have broken this up for like a bath or something. Oh yeah, the wiring. That's a whole nother thing. I actually really enjoy Factorio. Every time I boot it up, though, it's the next entire month of my life. Afraid to boot it up. It was one of the last factory games I bought, too. I played almost all of them before Factorio. And oxygen not included. See, I find that harder than Factorio, I think. But I played a lot of belt games before Factorio. Like, I beat Dyson Sphere program before Factorio, and that's just Factorio. Well, I guess Factorio has multiple planets now, too. But with planets and Z levels, and it's round. Dyson Sphere is an amazing game, actually. We beat that on the combat update, but that must have been a year or two ago now. Nah, I beat the game without any logic cables really anywhere. There's one petroleum thing I throttle on and off with a cable. And in Space Age, I control the speed of my ships with them. We definitely have a lot of cables in our new game, but the base game, I don't think you need cables to beat it. It can definitely help. No cables, fill the belts until they're full. Go from there. Alright, you should start making clothes. That's gonna make the people happy. Can't even refuse because we have negative like. Maybe I could refuse them all winter and the like wouldn't go down. It's too late to do that because we didn't do it all winter. Immediately went and got the tea. The poor one builder mouse. Carries one load to everything, so he doesn't actually have to build anything. Mining copper. Nice. We needed money. I was going to build another one of these, but I kind of ran out of workers. Now we are farming, so that's why. Look, they're already getting wood. Sweet. So actually, Berliness, even in my Space Age playthrough, I had a 5 rarity. So all of the different rarities of uranium in the centrifuge with the splitter and not one logic cable. I did it all with brute force belts and splitters. It's painful to watch and it takes like 10 hours IRL to start working, but once it's working, it works fantastically. I think I actually ran out of uranium in my current playthrough. I messed around with Fulgura so long. But once you do get the uranium-powered trains, first time I played through on my triple screens. I had it at 7680 by 1440, but I had the middle monitor cut out for Twitch, obviously. And I'd always run along, like if this was the train track, I'd always zoom right in and run along the train track with the fast trains to stress everybody out. But I had monitors on either side, so I could see the train coming for a super long time. And then when it like was just about to get onto the monitor, I'd just be like, boop, boop. That game actually plays really well on the super wide, except your tooltips pop up on the side, like your far right monitor. But I don't really read the tooltips, so it didn't affect me much. But if you're somebody who likes the numbers, yeah, these let you plant. Clothing. See, he does go get it. It doesn't have to be brought to the warehouse first. He went directly to the farm, grabbed the hemp. Flax. Yeah, we made a few cool ships in Factorio. I don't think I have any clips of Factorio. Nah, not that I see. Not easily. Not labeled, anyways. So many workers and resources clips. No, I don't see any from Factorio. Wow. Astro Colony. Remember Humanity, that like Lemming style puzzle game? That was a weird one. I should play that again, actually. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on. It was like a Lemming style, really weird puzzle game. It had really weird music. Don't make me look at old clips. We'll end up playing something weird. We're at the passing time stage right now. It's still 19 of them don't have clothing. Would fix our problem. Another farm here would help. I don't have the workers, but I'm definitely going to build another farm here. Like right here. We can't get there. You know, that's kind of a nice little patch of trees to leave there. Is it good farmland? Ah, no. You lose. Get them to chop that down quick. Or do we leave it? I don't know. I could leave that. Do we need the wood? Oh, that's like the last wood. Yeah, we probably need that for now. I can always put these back. We cut down a lot of the wood, actually. One or the other. Don't really need to get there right now. So these take logs to build, and these are logs, so I kind of like to just make sure you can get up there before you run out. Does say it's the last day of winter, but keep them warm just in case. Sometimes it doesn't thaw out first day of spring. Produce woven cloaks. What does that give me?
Our fur is not enough.
Approval.
The snow has crept.
Massive big planet to visit other planets. That's Dyson Sphere. Man, Dyson Sphere. The first time I played that was a long time ago, and there weren't many graphics in it yet. It's still crazy. Like, just once you unlock the power to fly. Bit of positive approval. Only 12 of them don't have clothes now. It's 19 yesterday, so we made 7 clothes. Not bad. Probably made more like 8 or 9. We could actually just not finish this quest, and then we can see a counter. We're at 26. Spring is time for planting. Get 5 farm workers. I've already done that. I do not think we're going to be able to pay them. The food's also pretty bad. Copper. Coming in clutch. Take the blacks back. Full shipment. Supply ship. We're actually kind of low on food, so it's good that he came. But... no, we're not. Oh, he just didn't want to buy my fish. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Plank abode. Small abode for 1. So now we can get loner people. Force them in there. All the house tiers are the same size. But there's no way to upgrade between them. No whisker ship yet, eh? See, if they have to turn and go the other way, I don't think it's actually faster. Well, since we're here now. Factorial multiplayer? I've actually never played that one, multiplayer. Be fun though, go back to your friends' crazy builds. No idea how they were. I think maybe I build another one of these bats. I have 2 of the... This can't be built over the water like other stuff. It's a good spot, actually. This fades at the bottom, but the box is actually still like there, and you can't click where the box is. But it fades so well, you can't see where the box ends, but it's actually like down here or something. An alarm, yeah. I'll have to make an alarm if I was playing with you too. Pirates. They're nice. They take machines. Can I get some more mice now? It's been like 8 boats since we've gotten a mouse. They're there. Weak. Can't smell. Rebellious. I don't know what my pace does. Healthy, patient? Yeah, there's some good mice here. Rebellious.
The snow has crept down from the mountains first.
We have one monarchist Quest gave us. He might get mad later. Might. 2 idle camps. Woodcutter. Forager hut. That's a long walk. They're gonna hate that. It's spring though. They're not gonna die. Oh, we have more mice. Okay, yeah. Jobs. Farm. Are we researching? I can't remember. No. Charcoal furnace. How's the underground going? Pretty good. Could make a mushroom farm right here. This was going to be stone cutters. Oh, so you can't. That's such a long walk. There's no storages up there either, so they have to walk everything down. I want them to walk everything down. I should probably get the logistics building. Although we're not moving anything around yet. These are looking full. No. The rocks aren't stacking up like they were last game. Although last game we had 10 miners. We don't. Spring is time for planting. Yeah, we need another farm over here too. So like, this is their area. They definitely can't work that. We just need physically more workers. I think right here. "53 houses. 51, 49, 47, 45, 41, 46. Don't feel like that updated properly. I guess that stuff doesn't block the houses. To start? Oh yeah, look at that. Now that they're not cold. Or naked. They're like, it's summer and I have pants. Overtime. Researching charcoal furnace. Schooner, the Schmuggler. Excellent. We've been making cut stone like crazy. That's it. 4 gold bars. So that you give him 466 bucks. There's different scenarios actually. In this scenario, the stuff's more expensive at the smuggler. The pirate scenario, the smuggler stuff's worth more, but the pirates attack more. I don't know. There's 3 different scenarios. We're in the first one, Far Frontier, because we just played Farthest Frontier too. It's kind of fitting. No planks? Yeah, look how much money we have now. Another mining camp. I'm assuming it's going to give us more whiskers soon. This also. Did that wrong, didn't I? Yeah, we're gonna put another one over here too somewhere. Logistics. This one just shouldn't have logs. Or stone, for that matter. Or cut stone. What does the farm grow? Flax, wheat, cotton, peppers, tea, probably. I feel like there's something missing. Oh, berries. Yeah, hold farm stuff. Don't hold logs. Logs go over here somewhere. There's storage for them. We've actually done the storages. Stones go here. Cut stones were going here. It's kind of filling up. I do have the next warehouse, actually. Beautiful. Is that a path or is that the front of the building? It's the front of the building. Planks? No, give me the wood one. Autosave. There, storage. Whisker ship and taxes today. How exciting. We actually have approval for once. So we traded our cut stone for these golds. Effect? I've forgotten that high. I mean, we did just get that. What's this do? Perfect. I'm out of food. New schematic granted. Charcoal furnace. That was just weird timing. We researched that ourselves. Flax to rope and flax to thread. Organized heating before the winter. New stonecutter came available, but we're going to build this fishery instead. Whiskers. We did need a craft master, didn't we? No. Andy's an optimist. And it's food. We needed him for stone cutting, if anything. Considerate, heavy eater, perfection. Apprentice, thoughtful, pessimist, content. Content? I like content. They just have less expectations. More likely to have positive or negative thoughts and double the effect of negative thoughts? No. No. The slide. Nice. Put the bread too. Just because we're not low on food anymore, but we were kind of low on food. Well, you can start helping now. Apprentice. He's not a food apprentice, though. Where are our apprenti? You are being a weaver. Weaver building wants the explorer. You two need to swap. So, all your work. Unassign. Got the food one. It seems to be pretty smart when you do that. It just swapped them for me. Took him back from the mining camp. Rebellious. You can see him passing his rumors around. Work begins, burliness. Not allowed. I missed that too for like 10 minutes. Spring is the time for planting. So we planted a whole, probably way too much hemp this year. Cotton's worth a lot more. But we needed to build the storages up. Probably could have made one of these exclusively for hemp, maybe. This one actually was for wood. That actually is what it was supposed to be doing. Happy little whiskers. I like the research, dude. Spinny lights. See how winded he just got from carrying? He was like, whew. Man. Never carrying 9 fish up the stairs again. Oh, bread. It's like, that's not 21 food. Can't smell and nosy? Is that some sort of joke? 2 nosy can't smells. Greedy, rude. Patient, they're not very nice. Strong shoulders, warm core. Inquisitive. Learns faster. Perfectionist. I actually don't know what... Worcester cares deeply about perfect execution. No idea. Diligent. Works really hard. Apprentice. Greedy. Expects more from life. So that just gives him an extra half star, but 2.5 isn't all that high. We just won't train Clover anymore. Compassionate's nice. Sickly? Man, come in. We'll take care of you. Did I research the medicine building yet? No, we should research that next, I think. We have a couple sicklies now. Wood, planks, hardtack. That's what we need. Gold. This is where you decided to put the gold. This tiny little shed I made. Stone, cut stone. Bottom 2 are just stone. I'm gonna start dumping that in the ocean in a minute. I'm gonna make a path right here. I actually have workers. think I'm going to move this over one, delete this house, make this 3 wide, and put flowers down both sides a bit. We'll do that in a minute, though. Look, buddy's busy. Sprocket. He just got here. Look at him, hogging the bath already. He's going to fit right in. Sprocket. One long path. Yeah, man, we made that. I'm sorry. I didn't even put a storage up there. Here. More woodcutters. Whew. We'd get plus 440. Overtime. Taxes. Look at our money going up. I'm gonna let him chill for a sec. Everyone overtime. Looks like they've actually planted all the trees I placed, haven't they? Yeah. Not quite. That might be out of range, though. Now we just turned them up, too. There's a tech that lets you get an extra fertility from a trunk. Like when they clear the bottom, you don't get any logs. It says you get a log. Maybe you just get an extra one. Oh, that was just a weird 1 log farm. Money is skyrocketing today. So the more I have, right, the less I have to, like, pick and choose. I want to give them crap. We're having a bit of log trouble, you know? I don't want to give them logs. We could actually afford to just barely pay him this time. Now, next time, remind me to check and see. We owe him the full amount for this time. We just gave him like 270 or something. I just keep taking the wooden planks. So now these guys are going to pick up the rocks, drop them in the water. Everybody overtime. Bland food, hard labor, worked late. Yeah, we're forcing them to do that. And I'll do it again. Those are the sawmills. Boom, 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 boom. Got stone dude again. Man. We are cooking. I'm $300. I almost have 10 times tax. 10 times tax. Whiskers ships. Warm core, apprentice, heavy eater, thoughtful, inquisitive, snores, monarchist. We only have one reroll. Did it. Slow, wouldn't take him. Warm core, pessimist, we have a few pessimists. Patient, diligent. Sickly, I'm not really worried about sickly. They die. Die. Alright. Now we're ready for it. And we actually do have mice. Long boys. I only have the one plank left. Farmland. Took me a second there. I was like, what is going on? I'd wait for some more planks, I think. I don't like how that looks. It's supposed to look janky. Maybe if they oriented them all the same way, they built it like some sort of psychopath here. See, this is when you and your buddy build a base in Factorio, and then they go to line up, and you built everything one way, and he built it all the other way, and it just doesn't quite mesh. Still slowly building. I mean, we're just being throttled by hordes, but that's fine. Ooh, we didn't max it. There's not really much over here we need. This is just flax and farm. This would be good to take. For our current tech level, this has like iron and stuff. Potash. No salt. Last game, the island we were right beside had tons of salt too. One crazy path. I could just tell them to stop that. It's not like it's doing anything. Go home. I'm just taking planks. That's the only thing I'm looking at. I try and keep this above 10. They do have to use them for maintenance. Planks. That's a farm, right? Yeah, I think a farm could go over here. Organized heating. Finished researching. Nice. We're actually getting through the researches pretty quick. Or furnace. That's so we can make copper so we can upgrade. Or we could get the smoker, which makes everybody happier. Except pollution-wise. I'd have to build the logistics building too. We're going to put all the pollution over here or something this time. Are we making pollution in the summer? No, not yet. It's not really anything. What's up? Oh, I'm out of planks. What else? I haven't planted much. Cotton grows anywhere though, right? Yeah. Berries. That is berries? It's the big money maker. It grows further out though. Yeah, but my building doesn't reach further out. Wow, all these paths are pretty stupid actually. Day 32. There, now we have a lot of farmers, actually. See, that's not a great design because you have to heat a whole line. It's good to go down wider. I'm going to move these houses to here. What's that? $47 out of 60 houses. $10 free houses. These look nice, eh? It looks nicer on the front than the back. Always let the tax collector cook for a bit, because then when the whisker ship comes, you can let it go overnight. Now that doesn't really matter, because we have way too much. I should be unlocking these. Specifically, what's the good one? Research labs produce extra science. This is good too. You can turn your approval into trinkets. I don't think we need night construction. Although night construction is cheaper than fast builders. I want the free research. Well, it's not free, it's 6 approval. If it happens. These trigger when it happens. You see it? See? Boom. It just happened. Tax collector. Gold. Bullion. +2. Beautiful. This guy's like, where are you getting all the gold bars? Trading rocks for them. Believe it or not. New whiskers. Weak. Snores. Craftmaster. Optimist. It's pretty good, actually. High expectations. We'd only get the 2 mice. Mushroom cultivation. Nice. And planks. Enables farmers to grow mushrooms underground. Mushrooms need dirt. Yeah, we're working on that. Nice. Yeah, we could even grow them right here. So mushrooms just need dark, right? It's dark in here. I wonder if torches affect them. I'm actually using the stone this time. I think this thing uses a lot of stone. I just... I placed the tree on a platform. It's kind of weird. Well, wait. If I platform the tree, can I plant something? Can we double decorate? Can we double dip? There you go. Well, farm workers we got. They're making the wood too. It seems like they've really caught up over there. Stump collection, you get more wood per cutting action. I want to unlock the trinket one because it costs 300 and we have 300. No. Reject all. Flax. Cotton. Clothing stuff. Thread. Fabric. Oh, what just happened? Well, it put me right where I wanted to be. Woven cloaks, tailored cloaks. Yes. This is our weaver. Oh, I must not have any free food workers. I built so many farms. Of course I don't. They'd be in the farms. Now, we could actually... Who works here? Miners. Here. Miners. Perfect. Who works here? Here. What type of people? This is supposed to be explorers. Oh, it's in the bottom. They are explorers. I've been looking at the wrong thing. Maybe not. That building just displays differently. Yeah, see, we got gear people here. I have an explorer in the stonecutter. Oh, he's my only craft master. That makes sense. The final chop. Fire Endel. Now watch, if I fire this person, put it back, it puts Endel there, because he's a food worker. And that gives them a 50% boost. Like, it's not small. You know what? Maybe that's what perfectionist means. Maybe they have to work where they're supposed to work. It's like these guys would be 50% faster if they were miners. Smoker. So this thing produces a ton of pollution. I'm not going to build it quite yet. I'm not making fuel yet, so it won't run anyways. Smoker. Charcoal furnace. smokers. Push on the charcoal furnace. Make the charcoal. Actually, that's not too bad. The pollution should all go this way. It is going to pollute this little bit. It's not really... It's not primo. Do I not have metal unlocked? Or furnaces. And then we're going to need a logistics hub. Somewhere in the middle to move everything around. Realistically, it's going to be moving the fish from here. The rocks are there. Fish are here for now. I think it just goes there. No, actually, because then when they want to go into the cave, it'll be further. No, it won't. So we'll do this. Oh, it's all right. Because we're going to put storages right here for the mushrooms and for the stones. You can probably put the stone storages there now. Position is underground. No, no shit. Oh, I forgot to dig the roof here. None of that comes through, does it? I don't think so. No, we got tons of space. I don't want to let the light in, right? Do not want to let the lights in. So we're digging a cave. We got mushrooms. We're processing lots of stones. They're making us a good bit of money. People love us. Quest start. Cotton farms. Oh, jeez. Quest completable. Quest completable. Dangerously cold. Low temperatures. Line must go up.
By your fellow Whisker.
21 population. We're at
Been
49.
entrusted by your fellow.
Tax credit. Good timing.
In the southern.
Pirate. I have 78 cloaks. Here you go. Surprise. We're actually kind of low on mechanical components, but it's only one. Gears. What are they called? Machineries. Food. I wonder if I put these slightly further so they're not in the pollution, actually. I just noticed we're at the 3-hour point. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a minute, grab something to drink, because there's an ad playing on Twitch. Going to be like 3 minutes or so. I haven't moved in a few hours. Plus, they're kind of just killing time. I'll be back in 1 second. The bot had good timing, eh? Wow. Step away for 1 second. How'd they do? Beautifully, of course. Day 36. Still have 10 free houses. Slowly letting them transition into the new ones. Building all the pollution over here. I am gonna need storage over here. Gonna need... I don't want to pause when I'm thinking. We're gonna need logs. And fuel. And fish. Yeah, logs, fuel, fish. Ship has arrived, offering trade. Smuggler. We don't have as many rocks as last time. Oh, we have cloaks, though, this time. Tax collector. See, we're hiding that from him. We're smuggling. He has no idea. I just think the trees look nice. Make sure none of them are idling. So yeah, the logistics hub, we're not actually using that yet. We will be once these warehouses get built. Unsafe worker, heavy eater, pessimist, patient, gifted teacher, rebellious, sickly. We only have the one reroll. There's only 2 here I want. I actually have a lot of mice though. 51? Produce 13 woven cloaks for 200. Strip mining. Unlock. Mine faster, but 20% chance to lose the mats. I really think that one's just bad. Those cost very little to build. We're not actually ahead. Last game, I built way too many. We had 3,000 or 4,000 stone. It was a huge problem with all of our storages. One for the ores, just in case. We'll be able to see him shine in there. I can put him in here, too. It's getting pretty full. Logs, eh? That'll be fixed in a second. We're going to move a lot of the logs over here. And here. So this is logistics requests. This is what the logistics building does. And I'm going to set these two to be full of logs, and then they'll make sure they'll pull them from everywhere else. Which should only be there, because I've filtered every single warehouse. Ow. Just grab my freaking tea. Still boiling hot. Taxes 888. Look at this guy. The largest of shipments. I think you get bigger gifts back for doing that. Supplies. Might actually need the machinery one for once. They'll get nice clothes and tea. They'll be happy. Wind chimes. Nice clothes. Fertilizer. Might use that at some point. I don't know. Turns wind into music. No, this is for the hanging garden, right? Won't it hang over? No? I see. New schematic. Ore furnace. There was no noise on that last time I played. So I could just spam it. The hidden entrance. Empty. Empty. Yeah. See, they love me. They love these crazy projects. Still saw. I thought it was winter for a second. I actually got worried. Safety first, right? Nah, man, they're mice. Who are we kidding? They have 4 legs. Imagine what you could do with 4 legs. It's not even true, though. One of my cats is clumsy as hell. She has 4 legs, but that doesn't help much. Why is this here not over 1? Sounds weird. still has never gotten down to here for planting. Rebellious loner. Consider it. My pace. I don't know what my pace is. Works at their own pace? It can't be good. Can't be good. Oh, 90. Look, there it is. Work 10% slower. Nah, that's not great. We have 4 rerolls. Swift. We haven't gotten any Swift people yet. Apprentice and Strong Shoulders is good. I'm not caring about Sickly. I think it's kind of hard to kill them. 7 people, alright. Let's cut some more stone. Fill it up with logs. Alright, let's give this guy a work or 2. Scuttle. Show us what you do. Oh, she brought wood there. Okay. I was like, she better not take wood out of there. Because that's not what it's supposed to do. So here's the question. Do you put in this staircase so that they can turn directly into the storage? Or do you put in the long staircase so it's faster and they still have to turn back? I don't know. Or a furnace. I like that one. You are going to hold I need 4 storages actually. We're gonna have fish and cooked fish. Excuse me, and we're gonna have all the metals too. Thinking fish for this one, but we're already making fuel. This one can hold fuel. Notify when finished. Okay, just do that. Then this one will hold fish. And cooked fish. Oh, did I just let somebody leave? Whoops. Up Incoming taxes, $8.89. That's only $1 more. $54.63. Is it fall yet? No, I'm gonna build the heaters in the fall. Smuggler. That'll be good. Crop fertility 100. Yeah, I don't know how the fertility works. There's some rocks here. Which one's this? Let's pay attention. This one. Let's remove the rocks. I wonder if that's just like minus 3% or something. Can slowly be removed by farmers. Just too much flax. It's just too much flax. Snores. Diligent, works very hard. Compassionate, diligent. Inquisitive, diligent. Content. Apprentice, perfectionist, snores. That's actually a good person. I haven't taken anyone who snores yet. I don't feel like building the single person houses. That's a cheap apprentice though. Ooh, 2 schematics. Medicine and soap. Wooden vices, carpenter, and plank blockhouse for 2. Not building the carpenter yet, so don't want to highlight it. You need you get a lot of trinkets, but you need this building to distribute them. You need this before they work. You can't use the trinkets till you have this. It's weird that it's... Oh no, I guess it gave me this. Okay, it's just a tier above where we are. I never did get the doctor building. We should do that. Freaking window. I'm making sure I didn't mess it up. I don't know, I find it kind of confusing to look at. We have 8 dudes in here just mining it out. The rocks are starting to go up. Oh, how's? 3 things can't reach stuff yet. The earthworks isn't dumping earth anymore. And the woodcutter's not cutting wood. And this woodcutter's not cutting wood. They have to carry their wood all the way down. It's probably not great. Reject all. You can hold fish. Bring them here with the logistics wagon. This only holds logs. This only holds fuel. There's other stuff in it, but it'll get taken out eventually. And then this is only going to hold cooked fish. And then we're going to build another one over here to hold cooked fish and pull the cooked fish to the restaurant. But now my logistics dude should start emptying the fish out of here. We can add 2 of them. Here you go. Supplying construction? Oh, that's because I just assigned them. We need more apprentices. Apprentices. Scenery's good. Planks are cheapest. Apprentice, please. Lots of food? Fired for a second. Who wants to learn to be an apprentice? I wanted a food apprentice. And Smokery needs a food apprentice. Charcoal furnace is fine. This is the school, so you pick one person and then you put a person who can do that in the first slot, and then you can train other people. Smokery was also a food apprentice. And it adds 1 star plus half every time you train them. Or 2.5. So if I put it on this guy, he'd have a lot of want, right? But if I put it on this guy, he's only going to be 2 star. Mining apprentice? Yeah, for the rock cutter, actually. Oh, no. It's not where they were. Anyways, mining apprentice. I'll turn this back on when they're done training. Don't have a spare apprentice. We do have spare points. And unlock stump collection. That's just a lot of extra wood. Don't think we need it right now. Mining apprentice. Perfect. Or furnace needed it. Some buildings need the apprentice to work, like this one. And other ones, I think this one, gets boosted by it. I don't want to mess with them right now.
Drought.
Third restaurant. Forgot about that. I was thinking about deleting this house and moving this over one. Making this 3 wide, but only so that it lines up with that path. I think the slide's going to be beside it if it can, or here. They love me. Actually, though, I think when he's done, I'm going to move it over here. Come over to Flax Fertile Island. First of fall. A bonfire. Now, these lets you farm in the winter too, actually. I think that'll heat that house on all but the coldest of days. What do they take to build, actually? They're already building it. Whiskers. Apprentice, greedy, inquisitive. Greedy just adds half a star. Weak, sickly. I like swift. Swift. Optimus, swift. Optimus, greedy? Yeah, come on in. Apprentice, greasy, inquisitive. Greasy. Greedy. Yeah, come on in. No rude. Just greedy? Come on in. Not everyone's perfect. Medical triage. We should build that, though, because we took a lot of sickly people. That is ready, which means, oh, can't shut off the school yet. I can actually train some more. I can train a few more apprentices. Swift. Strong shoulders. Pessimist? If you train too many people, their expectations get too high and you start losing approval. That's what happens. But we're almost all housed in good houses now. Medical building. Don't need that fishery. I think that might end up being a water pump. I think I'm going to put the other fisheries over here, just because we're bringing the fish over to here. The smokery now. Oh. He was not a food apprentice, which means... Oh, they're still training. Okay, okay. No, we lost him. Oh, still learning. Greedy? Wait, no. No? Who else was I training? Him. Already an apprentice. See, if I added to Greedy, he's a 3-star person. Well, that's not too bad. Nah, get out of here, Snap. Now we got the food person. Yeah. Plus 50% if you match these symbols. Apparently we don't have another food person. Ore furnace. Nice. Fuel 99. Did I place that other one? I'm gonna wait till winter. I got all the houses covered. This one. This, and this. Most of the houses. We got a long time till winter too. We'll have more row houses. See? Boom. Smoked fish only. That means my smelter's gonna have to run all his smelting all the way back. we need yet another warehouse. Buildings without machinery don't have maintenance in this game, I don't think. Just these buildings maintain with machinery. So once you build it, it's there. Planks are infinite. We're growing them here. Infinite planks. Those boats? Oh. Hello. What's up? We gotta pay attention to if he cares. Although, we have way too much flax. Yeah, I think we just do that. Kind of like going for the big one. Just to speed up the tech. Which we're not currently researching anything. Next tier? Next tier, I think. Unlock it. Because we started making metal now. So, should be able to get it. Supplies, planks, or no, we have more than 10. This one's 16. That's pretty good, but it's expensive. Fuel industries have 20% chance to double output for 3 days. Yeah, stone row house. Sick. It's the last house in the game. Mining 30% faster for 3 days? Yeah, I don't think that's great. Medicine, soap, and tea would make them happy. But we're not making fertilizer. We might need it at some point. Nah, let's make the people happy. Machinery, though. Screw the people. No point now, they're outdated. Now we're gonna need another stone cutter. I don't think I need this storage here. No, well, let me put it... There it is. Oh, the freaking end day thing. Okay. What was my plan with this, though? Yeah, because we're already on this level. Need a splaying staircase that can go in 2 directions. This doesn't need to be here. Actually. It's gonna look stupid though with that curve. How does that change anything? It doesn't change anything. Okay. That fits. He doesn't get a roof back? Okay, no. We can put flowers there then. Some chimes, maybe? Camp is idle. Yeah, man, we're gonna move you here for now. I put it facing the ocean, so it wasn't gonna work. That's gonna be much slower, but they'll keep pulling on the rocks. Might as well, right? Bridge to that one, bridge to this one, bridge to that one, that one, that one. No students, thank you. You are fired. See, I want to keep more of the crops heated for winter, I think. We'll wait for winter. Ooh, they're building... first fancy house. I do only have one craftmaster, actually. Houses? I was gonna say, I wish I could mark all those low prio, but I could just mark these two high prio. I don't have a heater in there yet. I don't think they're gonna get those built very soon. Medical building. Shimmer. Anyone died yet? Nope, no headstones. So... I have some quests that we can turn in to buy whiskers. I think I'm going to switch to trinket production. Get rid of construction speed and enact. Whiskers use their spare time to make sellable trinkets. So you trade 6 approval each time for a trinket, which is worth $3, I think. But watch it go. Watch how often. In my other city, they were idle all the time. I don't know if they are here. Yeah, look. Trinket, trinket. Now the counter is you run out of approval insanely fast. But you get lots of trinkets. Does this guy buy trinkets? No. Keep coming back, you know, but kind of need all that. We only have planks because I demolished those almost built buildings. They're going to dump those into the cave in a sec. We need more craft masters. We need another content mouse to train up. Pirates. We'll take smoked fish. Just keep that in mind. We haven't been shot yet. Shouldn't have said that. Compassionate. Apprentice, nosy, thoughtful. Considerate, healthy. Apprentice, rebellious. I actually want him. Gifted teacher, optimist. That's good. We don't want a monarchist. Swift, greedy. I need somebody content so I can make them a craft master. Nosy would work. Asks rude questions. No. I don't want anything that's out of my control. That's just a guy who walks around being rude. Weak could do it, but I don't think that's good either. Apprentice, considerate, patient. 2 monarchists, thoughtful. They're okay. Burning all my rerolls. Compassionate. There he is. Sly, the craftmaster. Does not expect as much for themselves, but grows incredibly sad at the death of others. Oh. Oh, here's a craftmaster. Loner. I'd have to build them their own house. And he's the wrong type of craftmaster, so it doesn't matter. Sly, the right type of craftmaster? Yes, perfect. Worked out nice. Okay, so diligent we want. Swift is good. Diligent's good.
Our fur is not droughts. The insects are waking up.
Quests are gone. Houses are almost full again. Now, I actually have to take you on a sign. Craftmaster School. Sly. That's the correct type of craftmaster. He's not even the right type of craftmaster, actually, for my stones. My pace makes them work slower. But he's got a faster work pace than most people. He was in the earthworks. A minor one? We might need that at some point. Gotta turn the forge hut off. Earthworks fixed. Cafes, 1 out of 2 each. medical triage, research. Yeah, I only have the one educated. We should get a second educated person. So now they're going to train those 3 to be craft masters, and then we'll just have a few spares. I need to buff our stone production now that we got the stone house. $1,000 in tax. Out of food? Pats, build 21 stone pats. We don't have it unlocked yet. We will soon. We want on stones. We'll have it unlocked. Look at the smoke over there already. Pollution. We're gonna have pollution once the fires get lit. 8 parts for the middle priced one. Those spirals are pretty slow, eh? This might not be the best place for a high production building. Stone eyes. Speed boost from passing statues. We haven't built one yet. It gives you a quest where you have to build 8. Kind of waiting for it. I usually build them in front of my farms because they do a lot of walking. So when they go back to the farm to drop something off, it scares them and then they run to the next crop. Whereas if you build it like in front of a carpenter, there's a chance it scares them and they just go inside. And so they were scared for nothing. So I like to put them in front of things where nobody ever hangs out. No, you don't go into the farm and work. Do you know what I mean? It's a drop point. So either they get scared and go run to the field, or they get scared and go run to the storage. But either way, both functions of a farm involve running. Whereas 50% of the time, they stop here. Be better to put them like here. Now, they burn your approval. I'm turning it into money now. Quickly, too, it looks like. That's why this is full. Trinkets. And they just appear here. Okay, so we need to make a trinket storage. And because they just appear, it can be anywhere. Why did I build this? That has an output, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. So, and then he'll store the copper bars and stuff too. My miner dude, they bring it all to here. Is it here? Yeah, and they drop the raw ores right here. Totally easy to read my build now. Yeah, that's where they drop the raw ores. These are 4 different warehouses, and then the big one. Now, cafes. think this is a good spot for cafe. Maybe back one. Entryway blocked. Because I think it was the people on this side that were saying they were hungry. Although we're going to be making the cooked food over here. Yeah, we need to cook more of these fish. No, we need more fish, actually. Fish. What did I want here? Food. Oh, you can build the house after, but not before. Oh, it's just one too far forwards. Okay. So that would be fine there. And the fishing dock doesn't fit. -2? Did I just lose wood for doing that? I can make ground. I can make ground. If I made 2 grounds right here, and I can mine ground. Ground's not a permanent thing. Actually, how would I do that? Now, oh, it's almost the end of fall. Heat and utilities, fire tender. I was thinking about making fuel storage that pulls over here. And then this guy can just distribute it. It's a cute little building, actually. So this guy supplies all the bonfires. I'm making it over here, so I could put it over here, but then it's going to take him forever to get here. So I think I'm going to build a little warehouse somewhere and pull it all more central, because he's going to have to heat inside the mountain too. Kind of like right here. think I just hurt my brain a little bit. Alright, let's all pass now. I'm gonna set this high prio because I need to set a filter on this. Cute little place for it. Fire tender. No. Looks like we need to put stone somewhere. Reject all. Fuel. So that lets it hold fuel. So like the fuel producer would put it in now. And this is the logistic request. How full you want it. I just fill it up. Fill it up. Then he'll go stock all these, which don't have fuel in them yet. I waited kind of long. Should probably rush this too. Whoa, dock ship's about to depart. I almost just blubbed on taxes. 3 seconds off on triple speed. 1 second off. 167 trinkets we made. So that's the money we traded our approval for. That was close. The meat and the fish. My cooked fish. Optimist, rebellious, thoughtful, loner, not great. Diligent, strong shoulders. Farming, that's a good person. Craftmaster, warm core, greedy. Look, that's like the worst you could get. Compassionate. We did want another compassionate. Content and loner would be good too. Although, when people start to die, that might be bad. Patient apprentice. Can't smell. Oh, that's what we actually want. Just can't smells. They don't care about pollution. Dang. More cut stones, I think. A smokery. What are you? Snap. No. Food? Can't smell. Charcoal furnace. Explorer's Guild. Doesn't matter. This. Minor skill. Apprentice, greedy, inquisitive. Apprentice, patient. Diligent. Content. Kind of put Wilk in there, I think. This person works harder, but they have more needs, and because it's polluted, they'll be sadder overall. Did I ever turn this back on? They're not done training? Wow. I didn't have anyone for that. Start offsetting them so the path kind of zigzags up. There should be a stat here for trinkets made. I'd like to see the negative, like how many trinkets we made. Ooh, maybe negative 167 for trade. Okay. Produced. Doesn't look like it shows how many trinkets you made here. No, I never did build that trinket warehouse. That's why I went over here, and then I readjusted that, and I never just did it. I'm building it here just because it's going to be symmetrical. They seem to teleport. The people create them and they teleport, so... See, these aren't great for pathside decorations. There should be one that's, oh, bench to the side, kinda. That works. Sit near the fire. You can place the lights in front of their houses. It doesn't actually block them. It just looks like it does. We left them here, actually. Yeah. That looks nicer than nothing. Are they already sitting? It's paused. It's impressive. Oh, I didn't have to delete it. I could have just... Because they all leave there every day. That should make them happy, I think. You get a fountain you have to plumb up later. Pleasant surroundings. +1. Yeah, see? Should hit that a bit harder if we can. Because we're turning it directly into money now, right? It's actually kind of valuable. light it up. There. It actually looks a lot nicer. I like the little lights. Plus, every time you see that little green thing pop up, I guess that's them being happy. Because I hadn't seen it before we just did that. Oh no! I forgot to pay attention. Sorry, new job. Work overnight. I got from nearest warehouses? Yeah. And it should have it. 43. Beautiful. Inbound. Still says 12 stones inbound. Even though I banned it. I think that's an error. But it's taking up the space. It says it's 55 full, but they never brought them here. I don't want it to hold stone. Ooh, okay, okay. You can hold stone, but... Oh, it's full. Oh, I see the problem. It's because I got distracted by the houses. I never ended up building the thing. They were gonna freeze. How do you think the heat works vertically? Both these overlays together hurts my brain. That's the spot. Do you think there's wind in the cave? I didn't think about that. I didn't think that one through. Why did I do it like that? Probably because I'm putting decorations in front of those. I want this to be the path. Oh. I don't know if it slows them down to go over the long bridge. That does just go straight in as well. But I didn't plan. I planned on them using that path. And then this path being that. And then this being more like this. That'll be their heat, then a road, another bank of houses. And then I want to put some warehouses here and the food farms here. Let's get you focus over here a bit. Did you finish what I told you to? How come you're not complaining if you have nothing to do? You're in the bath. They're on overtime too. Look at these jokers. Get to work. Get out of the bath. Right. Look what we got to deal with here. I was thinking how it affected the land above. So I could have built it here. So instead of over there. And it might thaw out the farm. Should be a bonus. Doesn't quite hit that house in the corner though, eh? It's not even cold right now either. It spreads less when it's cold. I think we'll end up with one over here for the farm anyways. It's not like they're permanent, you can delete anything. Smuggler. We used to just sell him this. We don't really need the smuggle because we have way more than enough money. It's kind of just offload extra, but we're about to hit winter. I think we're fine today, sir. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. You thinking about us. Not you, fat cat. We're gonna actually have to give him stuff. Trinkets, though. Nice. We're low on food. Must be. I don't have anything that can use... no, everything uses fuel. Oh, I didn't get full. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, even this uses fuel. I don't have the thing that can refine the ore yet. Wrong apprentice type. The craft masters are back. Craft masters can work here too, apparently. No, I didn't make any more food ones. Fishing dock, smokery, fishing dock. Yeah, they're all busy. Hey. Good extra fish. We do have the raw fish. We need more cooked fish. Which means, really, what that means. Apprentice. I need 2 more food apprentices. You're there. Perfectionist. Can't smell. Can't smell is really good, actually. Boom. 2 more food apprentices. Educated. Inquisitive. Compassionate. Excellent. Warm. Inquisitive. Food apprentice. Can't smell an apprentice is a good combo. Perfectionist. Food apprentice. Yeah, I can't smell apprentice. So we'll train those 3. And then that'll fix the fisheries. And then we'll have an apprentice for the fishery and an apprentice for the smokery. One other thing I needed to click after we did that. Educated. Nettle. Welcome. 47% done to tier 1. Then we can start researching the stone stuff. Supplies. Winter is coming. I might just take these 20 gears. Not even that much. That's a lot. 20 gears? Logistics, no stone. So my idea on that was going to be, I was going to request all the stone here. And then they pull it out of there. This is already full. Now, who knows? Maybe we wear it down at some point. They're coming over here to get it and put it there. They were actually keeping up when they were building this one. Don't need 6 builders. Probably build another farm, actually. There's 5, and it was the 9th one I checked. Ooh, smoking. That was a good one. That was satisfying. All the nothing. Because when we fill it up, 600, right? That's 100 free trinkets. That's 300 bucks. You can hold everything you're currently holding and no trinkets. You can hold nothing but trinkets. Bring the trinkets here. Make them busy if they weren't already busy. Trinkets. Yeah, just empty out the main warehouse. I'm actually using logistics. Man, I played Songs of Six for over 1,000 hours before I tried the logistics. Yo, what's this? What's happening here? Not exactly clear. Okay, there's only fish over here right now. That's fair. That's fair. Keeping fish on both sides, because they can both eat raw fish and we can cook the raw fish. We're not actually that far ahead in food. Seems weird, considering way more people in food this game, and I've actually paid attention to their specialties a bit. Tipsy, seeking heat? Oh, they've lit the flames, though. It's not even cold yet. I think I messed this up. All right, so now you get the correct apprentice. You get the correct apprentice and another foodie. We're out of other foodies, but that's fine. Correct apprentice, I think, is the most important. I want to see if it heats above it. Plus, these people are going to get sick. I only have 3 spare houses. Where do they bathe? Yeah, I didn't get the bathing part either. Or their dinner. I could probably put another one here. A 49. And it's mostly just decorations and dinner. This thing doing work? Hey. I had to call it out, didn't I? Supplies, we really don't need any of them. Increased winter surcharge. Works better. 4 red tiles there. 7 underground. Does not heat through the ground. Right, that should work. They won't be able to gather around it, but... Farm is completely underground now. I'm building all those houses underground, so... Yeah, this is just to make this warmer. So they all go here to eat, which, well, not all. We need one more. They do 21 each. I'm gonna put the other ones over here. I'll do that now. How close are we getting to the next iteration of that? Dining hall? I saw it. It was in the next tier up. Yeah. Not close. It's already warm here, eh? Wanted to leave room for decorations. Decide where they go. Probably there to force everybody to walk closer to the heat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then it catches fire. You know, I clicked on this earlier. It sounds like fire. And I was worried I was looking around. I was like, did a building catch on fire? I haven't seen a fire department. I was kind of worried. Kind of worried. We're okay though. New spot to eat. New tier. So I haven't unlocked the coppersmith yet. You need this before you can give it out anyways, I think. The first thing, I think it's the bigger warehouse maybe. We could plant wheat. Haven't done that yet. We could clean up back here with the planks. Stone path, actually. That's one of our quests. We're going to need water pumping before we do most of this anyways, actually. Like the shower and stuff. Bedding. Not that we have rocks. Make their world nice, you know? It got me. It got me again. Alright, that's good. All those little green leaves are them appreciating their surroundings when it happens. Seems to happen most right here. I think we could probably just get a giant boost on everyone, because most of them live on this line if we just did this. Now we all get to listen to wind chimes. Love it. Walk through and love it. It's weird they're all using this. Like, it's quicker. I mean, I'm not one to fight it. I'm not gonna fight it. Here you go. You know what? You know what? Guaranteed. There's no way they can not love this. How could you not love that? I think they can only get it once per day though, so we'll see it in the morning. But you see? Green dots, green dots. A lot of them live here and go here. Supplies, I'm sorry. I can just keep refusing. Almost perfectly spent all the approval today. Make one more trinket. There you go. This needs to be movable, I think is what it is. This would be way better if it didn't interrupt you. This part is unclickable. The window actually goes down to like here. So it looks like you can still do things. But you can't because you're on the window. Less transparent and not in the dead center of the screen. I'm putting a fire here. I think it's gonna light up most of the farm. I think it'll be worth the trade for the production. Although he seems to not care about winter, so I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe they can sow them without the fire, but they can't reap them. Or they don't grow, kind of thing. What are you doing? My fuel is dropping really fast. I didn't keep my farm seeded. My wood farms. So there's probably no wood over here. Okay, so that's why I started over today. My save file wasn't there when I loaded the game today. Yeah, my save file just wasn't there. So you too, your save just wasn't there? Pretty sure I remember commenting on the autosave. Now, I have the yeah, my save wasn't there. Now, I have the unfortunate ability of being able to watch exactly what I did yesterday. And at the end of the stream, I went like this, and I hovered it, and then I answered a question from chat, and then I went like this. I clicked it. I clicked save as, and then I escaped out. And then I said out loud, we saved, right? Yeah, I think we saved. And then I alt F4 and cut to the outro. But I didn't save, but I was sure it would get auto-saved the whole day. I guess if you don't manually save, though, it doesn't create a file. I manually saved a bunch of times today. I even named it the date. Yeah, I didn't, there was no save. Not like it was behind or like we lost progress. There was no save. I had my first day's save. The second day's save was just non-existent. They're sorted by date, which was nice, which made it easier to look, but... And the second you load a game, it auto-saves and puts it at the top of the date menu. I'm actually familiar with the game's saves now. That's why the stream started like half an hour late. I was very confused. I booted it up and I went to load. And I loaded the most recent game. I didn't even look. I was just like, hey, date, most recent, load. And it was the wrong game. It's like, that's weird. Went and looked through, then you sync the cloud, unsync the cloud. No, it's just not there. Watch now, I go to load it tomorrow and that game's there and this one isn't. Fuel's not great. It's not great. Some of the houses are kind of chilly too. Need to move that over. Trinket warehouse is full. We have 357 trinkets, apparently. We would need to fill multiple more warehouses. Now, the weird thing is... Okay, but it said you can't put trinkets here. So, what's up? I guess stuff... I guess it overrides, your trinkets override your storage. So I think they're the only thing that appears. Everything else actually gets made. I wish this building was flippable. It looks like a building that should be flippable. But in order to make it line up, the entrances have to face the wrong way. I'm guessing flip comes later. They're kind of stacked weird. Like, it looks like it was designed to be flipped and placed side by side. Stone path researched. I wonder if my autosave's off. I should check, but it's been autosaving. Covered bridge. Better stairs? Fast travel speed? That's probably actually good. Now, conveyor belts, medium warehouse. Why are lots of these locked? Elevator. Flax spinner. Okay. Apparently... Oh, elevator would need rope. That makes sense. Low food. Emergency. There's a lot of farms here. I bet you I can't find them all. No storage. My storage is full of... Oh. We don't have food because my storage, my food storage that I told can't hold trinkets, filled up with trinkets. It's not that we don't have food. Ah, they put all the trinkets here. I've already fixed it. Come build this for me. My food warehouse is full. There's nowhere to put food. They're not going to starve. They can pick up food directly from the buildings. And the buildings are all full. Not all, but mostly. Where's my mouse? Went snowblind for a minute. Turned on autosave. Oh, that was close. Five minutes. I don't know. Is that going to be regret? Hold the confirm bulldoze. I've had a few clicks where it autosaved at the same time, and you know, you get the autosave click drag that everything gets. Oh, we need this by end of day. Come on. Yeah, not even low on food. Just ignoring storage rules. A lot of storages right across from that, actually, that are meant to hold rocks, but I think they were all full too. No. Look, we're full. We're just full. Projectile. I'm gonna build some giant storages inside. We're gonna research the medium storage in a sec. You can hold trinkets and pull. Logistics dude. Move trinkets here. Actually, logistics dude. Wow, we spent all the stuff on trinkets. I don't know what happens when you turn it off like that. They stay on inbound, but they don't actually bring them. Should just be able to set it up while it's building. Captain Industry does that best. It's just a button to switch to this window from this window. So you can just do both at once. There's not even like notify when finished. You just kind of have to pay attention. I'm not great at that part. Long path and hungry. Yeah, I did that to you. Sorry. Here. They did not like the raw fish we had for dinner. I actually need another charcoal furnace too. Black spinner finished. That was quick. Netter, this boosts the fishing dock. I don't want to see wheat too. Stone abode. Unsmelting medium warehouse. Trinkets. This one still says that, and it's taking up the room in it too. Wonder if the other one's still doing it. We'll go look in a sec. I guess I can go look now. Can't see. No. It's instant too. There's no way to not get it to show this. And I don't know if they actually like... What are you doing? That's one of the ingredients they said they were moving. Which shouldn't go over here. Didn't go in there. Holding 3 flags. I have 158. I didn't lose it. Don't know what happened to it. But then this stays here and takes up the capacity. Let's try loading. It does, yeah. Now, that also doesn't apply to me because I Alt F4 everything. Oh, I wouldn't have hit it. Wouldn't have hit it. Now, they've been really good about patches so far. No. It's taking up half my warehouse. They're not inbound, though. I wonder if we have to put them somewhere else before... Maybe they are in there. They're just not showing because I told it wasn't allowed. It's not here. That wasn't the right one, was it? It's this one. No, it's not here. We're researching medium warehouse, and I'm going to build them here. But they're not mining because there's nowhere to put it. It's kind of funny. Wow, they built a lot of housing in here. 85 houses. Camp is idle. Yeah, no output. Long path. Ooh. Yeah, but I fired you, right? Oh, the woodcutter? Yeah, okay. It's my bad for not heating the wood farm in the winter. Winter's almost over. I'd be kind of worried about it. Here, let's get some wood. We are out of fuel, so it's going to be a bad day. Unless... No, they're all fueled up. They all have like 4 or 2. We'll probably start to see a bit of heat flicker today. We're going to have a sick whisker. First one. Did you just teleport? King is suspicious of me. Yeah, look, some of them wake up cold. I think they were the ones who got teleported home, though. Stones inbound 3. 111 trinkets. Tumbling satellite. It is very Timberborn. Very Timberborn. Your mice, though, instead of beavers. Very important difference. Now, your mice instead of beavers, there's some oppressive cats who tax you all the time. And you have to keep producing to, like, pay them off. And same thing, you dig into the mountain. Timberborn's actually hitting 1.0 very soon. It's in beta. Yeah, and you can dig into the mountain, and then there's other islands you kind of bridge to and travel to. The trailers had ships you could build to fight the cats, I'm pretty sure. I remember reading that somewhere. It's not in early access. I haven't done anything on another island yet. Just built it. Building this one here. There's pollution. So all my little fires make pollution. It all gets blown this way. That's the way the wind's going. And then these are my polluting industries. I put them over here, so blow that way. Having a bit of problem with logistics. All my storages are full. So we stopped picking up food and they were hungry and then they ate raw fish and now they're kind of sad. But other than that, they're doing great. Mice does not equal beavers. Yeah, this guy's complaining, what? That he can't chop anything in range? Where? This? Yeah, I don't need it anymore. You have farms, they work in a radius, you plant crops. Different crops have different fertility levels. Looks awful over here now, actually. Well, the fertility is really low. I do have fertilizer. Let's see. They removed the rocks. This is just trees. I don't think it matters much if I fertilize it. Just in case, we built a bridge. We're building a bridge to this island, which looks really fertilized. I played it after the zipline update, and it kind of broke the game. It made it super, like, you could just build basically teleport everywhere. So next time I play, I'm going to play the evil dudes where you have to build mail tubes, like hyper tubes for your dudes. A bit more planning. But I'm going to play when it actually hits 1.0. Yeah, the bad water, the initial launch was crazy, but that was a long time ago now, right? When do you think that was? When did Timberborn launch? 4 years, not bad. Yeah, it's fun. The water physics have been completely reworked. They're actually pretty good. My fires are going out. It's cold, even though it's spring. And we are completely out of food. Is the water out of fish? $30 food. We're out of food, we're out of heat. Let's see how this goes. When they turn this color, it means the heat's off. This warehouse is overfull. Something's wrong with the logistics, I think. Maybe not. Look, these say inbound. We watched them carry them here. They disappeared when they carried them here. I saved, I loaded, and they're still reserving space in my warehouses. And I think that's happening to a lot more than just this. I think I have Phantom Warehouse. Now this is told that it can't hold trinkets. And since I've told it that, it is completely filled up with trinkets. I have this set. Oh, this is requesting trinkets. It's full. That's right. I haven't requested trinkets here. So I'm building a whole bunch of new warehouses. Now I'm making the trinkets. I can click a button and turn that off. I'm turning my extra approval, which is what you use to get mice, into trinkets. Yes, and then that's requesting trinkets. And then I have a logistics depot. This one's pretty well put together, actually, this game. Everything works really well for early access. It's been out 7 days, and it's on its 7th patch, too. Isn't, I guess, a great sign? Yeah, now these guys should get the trinkets from here. Bring them there, but they have to bring 200 before the warehouse isn't over full. If they start dying because of trinkets... Yeah, storage issues. Trinkets. This says requested 144. Look, this warehouse is full. And these have been inbound now for like the winter. And it's physically taking up the space. I don't know what's going on. No, I didn't pay enough attention to the other ones to actually be able to tell that easily. Are you actually full? 73, 117, 124, 128, 158, 328. Oh, and the trinkets. 490. What it has. It says 390. I think I added a 1 there somewhere on the left. Timberborn with mice meets Frostpunk and Anno. Yeah, and there's cats. They don't come by in the winter, actually, so... But in the summer, they come by like every day or two. And they tax you. The supply ships they're offering, and then you have like a like meter. And if you don't pay them off, they shoot cannonballs to destroy your buildings. But they can't shoot underground, so eventually you can mine underground. I wonder if anybody died. No, nobody's dying. They're happy even. Look, boom. Part of clothing, apparently. Flax. No, we have lots of clothes. Wonder if it's just distance. I'm keeping them too far away. Last game I had all my warehouses allowed to hold everything. It was much worse, actually. We just had thousands of stone. Oh, the tax collector's here. So, yeah, if this bar hits 0, he shoots you. So we actually have to pay him. Normally I try to rip him off after winter. Previous missed payments, $28. We made 5. Oh, sweet, though. Trinkets are gone. We made $1,500 worth of trinkets with excess. Like, that's good. Flax. Not using cotton yet. Not using coal yet. Now, I think we actually push it further. So this is how many deals you get. Or how much trust goes up, sorry. And then how many things you get to pick. And if it gives me a schematic, I'm going to take the schematic. But we want the food. I assume I'm losing a lot of money trading him the ore unrefined. But this will bring the like back up, and then we can kind of chip him next time. They are mean kittens. Yeah, they take a lot of your production. But now the warehouse isn't full. We're going to have food, hopefully. New whiskers. Sickly. No. Healthy. Greedy. Rude. Thoughtful and patient. Apprentice and diligent is good. Patient. So like Rude has lower expectations, right? But then he makes people he passes sad sometimes. He'll say something, you know. But because they have lower expectations, when you put them in the school, so you use somebody who has the skill to educate, or like my craft masters, or you can swap their specialty. Everybody has a specialty. And every time you educate them, they get plus half a star need, plus whatever the skill requires. So the people who are rude, for instance, you could educate to do everything because they don't have any initial expectations. We've gone kind of mid for everybody. Now we should get a gift now. Yeah, and we're gonna pick the food. But I'm gonna re-roll it to try and get tech. Stone blockhouse. Oh, with no food though. I think I actually need to get the food. Conveyor belts and bread. Never built these yet. Conveyor belts. Move resources long belts from input hopper to warehouse. Industries can assign input hoppers as their output destinations. Yeah, a bit of traits involved. Definitely traits. There's snores and loner and... What do we need? Nothing in particular. Get the cheapest one. So see, this is the cats supplying me. Right? And either I can refuse and the trust goes down, or I can pay inflated prices for it that they're going to come by and collect for. So you have to produce other stuff, and they don't want everything. This is bad that it's... I'm glad nobody's freezing. I don't know why they're not freezing. There's one fire left. I was gonna say, does this give us food? We could try and crank out 21 stone paths. We did research it. We have some crappy path left here. See the speed difference, all 3 tiers of path. Whoa. You see that guy? There's a swift trait, actually. I haven't seen it much this game. We've been pretty unlucky with it. There are no trinkets in here. Good news. Charcoal furnace. Burn more trees. And it gets warm today, right? That's the good news. Man, it's the 3rd day of spring, and we're still in frost. It's bad. Freezing your butt off all week. I've seen snow once this year already. It was pretty early. Didn't like stick or anything. This is a smuggler. There's different scenarios that change like the ratios of whisker ships and smugglers and stuff. I'm on the first one called Far Frontier. Farthest Frontier, yeah. Which also hit 1.0 the week this released. But yeah, you trade him for this, and he charges you 466. The other scenario, he charges you less for them, apparently. And then the cats will pay you 233 for this, but the cats won't buy your cloaks or your planks kind of thing. I was doing smoked fish all yesterday. I don't know why we have so little fish. I made sure we had the proper type in some of them. More whiskers. Do we have housing? Yes. Diligent, compassionate, thoughtful, pessimist, apprentice, patient. These are actually all pretty good. They have a strength too. That's how many items they can carry at once. That varies between them. Same with their speed. I've seen people with different speeds. See? Just patient, I think it's speed. They're slow too. Does not see what the rushing is about. You know? Come on in. Ah, I should have taken this person. I didn't realize I was out of points. Go home. There's rebellious and monarchist, so you can have different fervor. We have one monarchist by accident. I've been trying to take the rebellious people. This is the nice area. Look, they're still moving trinkets. Still moving trinkets. See, these have nothing. And it's taking up their capacity. Nah, there's something wrong with empty. There you go. Reject, empty. Like they're not in here is what's happening. I hit when you first build it, if you everything targets it, and then I hit reject all, and they brought it here, and they put it here, but it didn't appear here. But it also didn't disappear from my overall resource management. Not quite sure what's happening with them. That's a big portion of this warehouse to take up. Could bulldoze it and rebuild it maybe, but no, the same thing's gonna happen. You can request trinkets still. Yeah, I'm just losing a lot of storage space to phantom resources. Deathly ill. I do have a hospital. Our first sick person. We don't have medicine or anything, so like, good luck. I do have a doctor, you know, they're at the doctor.
Our records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony.
So I find these quests are bad. The one that give you
Our records indicate you've received more whiskers.
free mouse, it always gives you a bad mouse. Our only bad mouse is from the quest. Now, when we played yesterday, I tried to refuse this one, and it just cycled. It didn't actually refuse. I should have tried again, but it wouldn't let me refuse it. Just reappeared every day. I want their free mouse. I don't want them. Taxes and debt. I don't want to actually shut off my factories. I have a gold. Oh, no, I don't. Full shipment. So now it's summer. Farm should be back on. It wants me to have
Our records indicate you've
5 whiskers. Less than 5? Well, it can't be more than 5. I have more than 5. Here.
Our records. Be careful.
This one that it didn't put... Oh, this one might actually need 2 workers because it's further. I don't know, though. They can get food from over here. I think I need another one of these anyways. The cafes. There you go. I wonder if I needed to even delete that. Gotta keep them happy, you know? Nice and decorated. Quite aggressive on the marketing campaign? Yeah, I think they did. Probably take the food again, actually. I've never taken food before. I've never had a problem with food. Another fishing dock. Here. Supplies? Didn't we just do this? Thought we already had one today. Lots of mechanical components. Out of logs. Out of logs. Here. Cheapest one, too. Old log cabins. These are tier 1 houses. We're on to tier 3. But they're mostly tier 2. I'm building tier 3s inside constantly. That's why it doesn't look like much is going. Oh, they built them. Nice. 12 tier 3 houses. And then we're going to build a mushroom farm here. And right here, once we're done researching it, I'm going to stack up a bunch of big warehouses. They can hold everything, because every single one of my warehouses is currently filtered. And there's nowhere to put all the junk. Yeah, this is filling up. Don't have a big plank warehouse, but I could. High prios. Try and store more planks there and tell them they can't put it here. Game's pretty well put together, actually. The controls and everything seem like... Took me a minute. They're getting on. The underground view still throws me off. Never quite sure if I'm about to break the surface or not. But you can look out after and see. They're mining really slow because there's nowhere to put the rocks. Start new day. So your town hall lets you enact different policies. One of mine is extra science, so if that triggers, it costs 6 of those approval we just got. And the other one is trinkets. Anytime somebody's idle, they spend 6 approval to make a trinket, which is like $3. You can see it, it actually pops here when it happens. Which is why our approval's not maxed, because I spend it all every day, filling my warehouses with trinkets so my people starve. Pirates. They actually tell you how mean they're going to be. So they would destroy 11 buildings if I didn't pay them. 9 buildings. Or Whiskers. Monarchists. They're loyal to the cats. We don't accept them. Swift. Weak knees. Haven't taken any of them either. Patient? I'm taking patient. Not taking rude. If he was a food one, I would have taken him, but he's not. Speaking of food one, give me an apprentice. Nettle is not working. Hey, Nettle. Food, yeah. Now, train some more apprenti. Where's that food guy I just got? Thoughtful, patient. So this is going to add 1.5 stars. I'm trying to keep them all 3 or under. And can't smell is really good to train. Can't smell means they don't mind the pollution. Which really kicks up quick when you actually get going. We don't have any wood, so nothing's... Or fuel. We don't have anything, so nothing's happening. We don't have anything but fish. Raw fish. Path here is kind of silly. I had to put another farm to help with the food and the trees. I was thinking about putting a staircase up here, see, but this is where it goes. Kind of messed it up. I'm gonna have to dig that out. I was planning on putting a slide here. Now I've crowded it in on both sides. Actually reaches a good bit of field. Cotton's worth good money. I don't have a log. Frig off. Blocked now. Okay, now we got it. Well, I was just about to make a path, but I guess I really can't. Bit of path action. Made a crappy path somewhere. That needs logs? Oh. I was trying to build it up one. Yeah, this is log path here. Deletes the lights when you do that. And they stopped working. Yeah, it deleted all my decorations. Right? You gotta keep them happy. You gotta keep, this is just free points. Whenever they see something they like. You know what? Let's double down on it. What do we have? Planks? We should actually look at that at the end of the day and see how much points we're getting from that. Wood, out of wood. Always out of wood. Takes a minute for this to ramp up as the year goes. We could plant another one down here, but... New farm, that should help. You know what, actually, before we spend it on trinkets... Let's do some farming and fishing today. Have a nice overtime day for everybody. No workers assigned. This is the school. We're just passing on apprenticeship to them, even though apparently he can apprentice fishermen and apprentice miners. It's just general certificate government BS, you know? Food apprentice. There we go. Pretty simple, though. Well, so far, I mean, there's conveyors. There's trains, too, actually. I should have mentioned that to you first. Didn't even think about it. Might not even still be here. We're not there yet. There is passenger rail. And whisker launchers. Not sure. And then it looks like turbo boosters. That's all the people working overtime. Oops, sorry. Friggin' mic pop filters there, and it's got like the little metal arm, and I rub my tea glass on. It's probably like the loudest thing you could do to the mic. Look how happy everyone's happy. The cats are happy, the mice are happy. Symbiotic relationship. Research isn't happy. What's going on there? It needs metal. And we just don't have wood? Yeah, we don't have fuel. They're hungry. We're also not making food. Man, when I played yesterday, we had so much food. That's all we sold. Wait, I only had 3 fisheries and 3 smokers. Now, I don't have 3 smokers, but I have like 6 fisheries. 5. Maybe we just pop that one too. The buildings are pretty smart too, actually. Like, this needs another dude. It's better to do it at night, but it could use another food guy instead of this guy. If you just turn it down and turn it back up, and there is one, it'll do it. Seeking heat, they just said. One long path. Yeah, we never fired this dude. I think we might be losing a lot to logistics fishing over here and doing that over here, but I have the logistics hub in here somewhere. They seem to just be moving trinkets most of the time, though. Apprentice, though. I was just thinking. Swift, you're a logistics person, right? We can should be using swift and strong people. I don't know if the strength matters with the cart, though. I think maybe another logistics hub. Let's see if that helps production. We could actually put one over here. It's a terrible place to work. Okay, let's put it more over here. There you go. We are not making much fuel now. 3 times, right? I wonder if that should be a path. Don't think so. No. Oh, where's those? Shoot. Shoot. I forgot to cap these when I built them. This was supposed to be only planks. Okay. So is this. It's missing the captain industry. Flick back and forth before you build. And then I was going to take the planks out of this. And then I should still have enough overall plank storage, and then this will stop filling up. This is your central warehouse. You place this in your dock first. And I've been using this for food. So I've been slowly pulling everything else out of it. Metal? No, no metal. Here, actually. No. Yeah, you should have metal. These should be for rocks. I wonder... No, they're all full. I was going to tell them to pull rocks. There. Thank you. Needed that. overtime the logistics workers. It's overtime everybody. We're just making trinkets anyways. Fish. Fish and farm. And stretch. Well, now I gotta unlock, see? That's the trinkets, though. So that's what we're trading our approval for all the time? Not bad. The 2 gold we traded for. Wow. We don't have much. Apparently I just made room for coal somewhere. Send full shipment. Whiskers. So when you put the taxman off like that, nice. Free schematic. Stone abode. The Whisker ship shows up late. When the Whisker ship shows up late, you can wait until the next day. Use 2 days worth of approval to buy your Whiskers. You know what? Actually, I'm going to switch what we're doing with the approval. I don't think we need trinkets for a minute. I think we'd make more. I'm going to get rid of the Eureka Moment Science, actually. We're going to spend it. Salvaging tree stumps generates 1 extra log. For 3 science. 3 science, 3 approval. Whiskers, content, apprentice, educated. Wow, 4-star. Swift, though. We're taking Swifty. Realistically, I think you'd want to wait till you got all people that were good for you that had 4 strength and 100 speed. Logs. Didn't even think about it. See, Swift. Oh yeah, Swift. Strong shoulders, 6 strength this guy. Apprentice though. See if what's double strength does in warehouse. Keep your eye on him for a second. Got something else to do. Okay, so he's holding 15 fish. I don't think the other people can hold 15 fish. Three fish. Maybe we need strong shoulders in here. That's a huge difference. Speed doesn't make up for that. Unless it's a bunch of small trips, I guess. But that's not really what I want the logistics guy doing. Yeah, they don't all need to be pathways, actually. Good spot for cotton. Oh, it's a farm field, yeah. Yeah, every decoration I place is actually a farm tile you could be using too. Should probably keep that in mind. Unless they're on the paths, see? Brilliant. This gives them a tiny happiness boost walking by all this stuff. And there's no maintenance in this game, so I'll go nuts. Oh, that one's already done. We're gonna die this winter. We still haven't made any fuel. I'm hoping that the logs really start to skyrocket here in a second. That one flower might be wrong, just for the tree dudes to get in. Here it comes, wood time. I never did make a good wood storage. More whiskers. Slow, slow. Educated, content, gifted teacher. That's a really good whisker. Content meat lowers their expectations. Who was my crappy educated one? Missing inputs. I don't want to switch it because it's at 95%. We're missing inputs forever. We're missing iron. Whisker ship. The rest of you really were bad. Compassionate. They're good. Unless people die, apparently. Well, nobody's died. What can go wrong? Greedy. Confused. I need to turn off trinkets if I want to get the extra wood. Abolish. Whiskers can carry 2 more extra resources. I'm going to turn the science boots back on. That one happens very rarely, so it costs very little. Whereas the trinkets were just all of it. Okay, this one's requesting logs. Farms make logs. Kind of weird. Is it terrible? No, that's not too bad. New fishery. Approval going back up. I can't even build the other smoker. We don't have fuel. What's the stone path give us? Planks and trinkets. Freaking trinkets. New schematic. Medium warehouse. Which, there's no large warehouse, so... Oh yeah, mine it all out. Didn't hit anything, right? I don't want to let light in. We're going to plant mushrooms back. Maybe that's the solution, is planting with the mushrooms. What? Actually, are we kidding? Is that going to hit the outside? I think so. Still, I don't know what this view does. Is that the outside? Well, that's... Is that a rock or a building in there? So I can't mine this tile. I can mine back one, which would make it match. Can I mine 2 levels at once? Dwarf Fortress? Nice. I don't see anything marked for mining. Average mushroom enjoyer. Good timing. I could just plant a farm here for now, but I was planning on like expanding the houses and stuff out here. They're all idle because their buildings are full. Now I'm not going to sort these ones. I'm just going to let these go nuts. Actually, here, go build it. Where? Go build it. Tax collector. What does he want? He wants a lot this time. So, because we built up so much trust, I'm just going to underpay him. We're going to underpay him by $600-ish. See how much he tacks on next month. Let's turn those off. Logs still? Mechanical components are dropping pretty quick. Still some people living in tier 1 houses, actually. We gotta stop that. One free house. No free house? Not sure. Do those only hold 1 person each? Oh. There. No free housing. Three tier 1s left. Evil Genius is under Mountain Lair. I think I played that one, actually. If that was the game. I played the game where you were the anti-hero, evil superhero, evil genius dude. Yeah, and you were building your base and you had all these treasures and they kept getting robbed and stuff. Dendrassi, morning. The game didn't save yesterday, so we're kind of back where we were. Yeah, someone else in chat mentioned the same thing, actually, unprompted too. They hadn't heard me talk about it yet. Apparently, if you don't manually save, it doesn't make a save file, it seems. That's cheap for 21 mechanical parts. 52T. Mechanical parts, man. Whatever the first game, you play a lot with the gears, eh? Workers and resources, mechanical components. Now when I see a gear, I just call it mechanical components. We have no fuel. None. It's not good. Whiskers. No, this. Slow. See, slow is even slower than something else. Content's good. Compassionate seems good too. Apprentice, strong shoulders, diligent. 3.5 stars. He would be one of our highest dudes. And swift and healthy and considerate. Considerate. Come on in. No, we definitely don't have houses. Whoops. Stonecutters. The tunnels. We are building more houses, so. And the warehouse finished. There it goes. Go do your thing. Tomorrow, I guess. How much does it hold? 377. Nice. The small one only holds 55. Not the small, the really small one. Now, this was going to be a pretty cheap tax season, but we just took those 20 components. That'll last us most of a year, though. And now these guys can put the rocks down again. And we keep expanding. We don't have any fuel, man. Fuel. We also don't have houses. See what happens. I never use the fertilizer. We've gotten some from trade. Trying to let us produce a bit more. You have more choice of what to give them when you have more stuff. And we're mining again for the first time in a while. It might hit. Could just grab the copper and stuff. Refill it with block. Whoops. I don't like these posts. When you're underground, I find it makes it hard to see. Now it's because they can climb outside of underground with ladders. Flying mice. Housing. Docked ship about to depart. Oh, I never paid you? Sorry, sir. 200 fish. 3 gold bullions. 36 cotton. We're not using cotton yet. And here's flax. It's not, I don't have enough food left for me. We have like 100 people. Oh, this doesn't sell smoked fish. Ah, let's be safe. Let's be safe. Yeah, we only had 30 cooked food anyways. More whiskers. Oh, we might as well get to 100. Swift and healthy. Patient perfectionist. No, 99. +1? No, I'm not taking a random one. I'm not crazy. Stone blockhouse. All the houses unlocked now. We've been building this one. Shape just makes it easy. These ones make it easier to put gardens out front, though. Nice. Day 69, day 70. Still summer. Fuel is starting to go up now. Building another one too. Bits. That's not bad. That's not bad. We got our money's worth. That's how much we paid for 20, almost. We paid like 900. With the clothes and stuff, we probably paid 700 for 20. Can't smell. Probably the best person for over here. But I think the other building needs the apprentice. Supplies, the cheap one. Yeah, look at the smoke over here, right? Apprentice. Just hyper concentrate the pollution. It blows that way though, so. Last game we had it here. Yeah, actual storage space. Get it trapped? No, just in case. Come dig there. Should we plant a mushroom farm? I wanted it further back, but the heat's right there, so this would grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do 6. And if you do that, it's still all counted as one field. Put the path through it if I want. I don't know how many tiles one farm can plant, but we're gonna do here too. Should move this over. Clear out here. They're gonna actually start making really good progress now that we have somewhere to put it. That's what it is. Somewhere to put it. Someone got sick like 2 years ago. Apparently there was a pop-up for it. End of the food concerns. They're already growing? Did you see that? Pretty sure they just grew. Plant to harvest in the same day? That was odd. Oh, smuggler. Sorry, dude. What do you want? I don't have much for you, you know? You don't have to trade with the smuggler. He's the only friendly one, actually. The smuggler's the only good guy. Considerate, swift, content. Content's good too, actually. I haven't taken any unsafe workers. I've taken my pace. Seems like they work 10% slower. I didn't realize that when I was taking them. Took a lot of compassionate. It's going to be bad when somebody dies. Gonna be painful. I could flip it back to trinket manufacturing. We're actually not even researching. I should do the ones that just take planks while we build up metal. For when we eventually make a train, we can make it straight. May as well, right? I don't know what you do on the other islands, but they have different resources. They have iron, potash, assuming that's fertilizer. And yesterday, in our other game, this island had salt. Haven't found salt yet. I haven't looked, but like we haven't found salt. Potash, coal. Taxes. Don't bring logs there. Is this full? No. Yeah, bring them here. Much better. So we turn them into fuel right here. One of these is fuel, logs. The top three are all trinkets. One of these bottom ones is trinkets too. Probably doesn't need to be anymore. Don't really have anything else to go here though. Two gifts? New schematic, the netter. He didn't give us that. Finish researching. Supplies. We're good on everything. I'm gonna take the cheapest one. New schematic signpost. Just something else we don't have to research. $52 fuel. It is the last day of summer. We had 150 fuel at the start of last winter. We burned through it all. Overtime, all the farmers. See, we could have made 100 trinkets today if I had that swapped. Cost of a bit of extra research. I think I'd do it. I'm going to keep the stumps. Put the trinkets back on. The problem with having them both on at once is you drain it all and then you get neither. Whereas with the research, it's only going to use like 6 or 10 a day. Probably more valuable with the metal one. We're just doing this one right now. Oh, that's quick. Billboard to communicate and document. I'm worried it's going to do something. There's one way signs and stuff. I don't want to mess with those. Housing shortage. Yeah, we knew that. Don't worry. Long path. Yeah, we knew that too. Did we get stone stairs after? No. looks valuable. There. Much shorter path tomorrow for them. Does stump collection even trigger on the farm? Look at Trinket go. Why do they appear here? I have 4 warehouses that are allowed to hold trinkets, and 1 warehouse on the map that's specifically banning trinkets, and it's where they appear. Like, it is the central warehouse. I guess if stuff were to appear, this makes sense. It's not where I want trinkets. Everything else is banned in these. All 3. All 4, actually. We almost died. We had an issue where we had no food because this had like 500 trinkets in it. They'll make until it's over full. That's the problem. I think I have 6 logistic workers that just deal with trinkets when it's time. See? See? Told you. Trinket man himself. Oh, they're gonna appear here. I built the other logistics card over there. I don't think it's as good. But I'm just farming there. What is going on over here? Coppersmith unlocked. THC? Meese? Mises. Yes, definitely. Plural of mouses, Meese. I'm not even joking. I tagged the live stream on YouTube with that. I'd asked for a couple tag words. It's right beside where I had the title. I always type 1 or 2 words. I typed mice, mouses, meese. That's what I typed in the description of the video for today. Yes, meese. Only because it can't end in I, though, like octopi. Building up the fuel, which is nice. One of these is actually for fuel. This one. 144. They're not very big. Maybe we replace it. Maybe not even replace it. We just, yeah. Actually, new fuel just dropped. They should be able to get up there from this side if we're going to do that, though. Barrels, some benches. The plural of rat is ratatouille. Raticus. Etc. It's going pretty well, actually. We almost starved. We almost froze. And then I overkilled both those things naturally. So we'll see what collapses next. And we're on to this tier. Stone stairs. I think I'm winning. Actually, I think I'm winning. We're ahead of the tax man. Isn't that the dream? Oh, and here he is with something to charge us for. I almost feel like taking this one again, just to give my people the nice clothing. It's a good price for 20. I guess this is a better price for 11. Oh yeah, with 20 clothes? Oh yeah. It's even better tea, it's fine tea. Yeah, I think we're winning. We're actually doing pretty good indoors. Started a mushroom farm. Digging it out, building some new houses. Stone houses, the protected settlement. These are all full. Sweet. How was last winter? What was missing? We heated this after. This part was kind of cold. I don't have many baths, bathing docks. We're about to get to the next tier of that, though. That's right. We're at the water pump stage. -1 free houses. We didn't get a lot of wood this year. This house got cold too last year a bit. Only 1 or 2 days though. I was thinking about heating more of the farm. Oh, we did. Okay. Oh, that's right. They went out. They went out last year. That's why nothing was heated. We didn't heat any of this last year. It's kind of to our detriment. I think if we heated right here, it would heat this path too. And then everyone who walks out will be warm. But also the trees will keep growing a bit. If they walk through the red heat, they're instantly warm, but the radius goes down with temperature. Nice. I'm gonna wait until winter, and then we're gonna put it, because nobody lives here, so no houses are freezing. And this one's gonna get lit, and then the auras kind of blend together, and we're gonna try and mesh it together. What? Built 8 claw statues. I was waiting for that one for a long time now. So I was building by my farms. I talked about this earlier. Might as well talk about it again now that we're doing it. My theory on that is if I were to build it here, let's say, somewhere sensible, here, it's going to scare the carpenter, which is great when he leaves. The scaring them makes them run faster and takes one approval. It's great when he leaves to go get the wood because he'll be back faster, but if it scares him on the way in, he walks one tile and stops. So you kind of waste the scare. Whereas the farmer never stops. They don't go into their building. They touch it, drop off the goods, and then they either bring the goods somewhere or go farm. So I think scaring the farmer is the best. Boo. These are cat statues. They're meant to intimidate your meese. Is that a farm? Looks farmy. Well, that's where it is. Okay, well, here. Looks better like that. Yeah, that is going to scare the woodworker. But what are you going to do? Where's the other farms? Really, anywhere they're just running. Although this might scare them when they go to get food. That's not great. Yeah, anywhere they're just running. That's going to scare so many people. I think it's kind of a mix of how much happiness do you really want to drain too? I'm just going to torture the farmers. We'll start with that. Last game we put them all through the city, and it was actually pretty painful. I always look from that way, eh? Yeah. I'm placing them for me, not for the mice. I blocked something? Oh, I did. Yeah. Good call. Farms are actually above it. Oh, forgive me. And I really just want to scare anyone who comes into the fields. Nobody else should walk here. Now they have to walk an extra tile around. And that slow them down a bit. Here. Tree. Extend. Let's put it here. Now they can still walk through. I don't know if it scares them from behind. I just want them to face me. We need one more. That's where my cat would sit, right there. Oh, one stone short. What do we get? 300 bucks? Pretty good, actually. Fuel's good, planks are good. I'm not going to smuggle anything right now. Yeah, let's get the $300 credit. The trees seem to like suck the life out of the soil. I told them to fertilize one of these. How did it do? Wow. Do this one. I wonder if that like spreads. Probably do this one. We're really using those logs up though. They're getting scared, you see. No, I don't think they run on the stairs. Maybe they're bad. Oh. See, they run into the field. I think there's a cooldown on it. Is that a raised fire there? What is that? I forgot to pay the tax man. Actually need some of that. Trinkets. We'd actually rip them off a bit here. Lose the two. Pure trinket payment? What else did I give him? There's no way we only give him trinkets. Oh, pain. Partial trinkets accepted. Whisker ship. Apprentice, Swift, loner. I haven't taken any loners yet. I don't really need more whiskers before winter. Warm core, gifted teacher. Sickly optimist. Educated, sickly. We've been trying to get can't smell. Diligence, good. Patient. A bit slower. I keep forgetting that. Slow? He's even slower. Strong shoulders, though. Warm core, perfectionist. Get out of here. Lots of raw and cooked fish. What? More whiskers? Apprentice? Warm core? Can't smell? Well, I don't have points left now. You just sent a whisker ship. That's a good. Can't smell, warm core. Apprentice. We'll wait. Maybe the Whisker ship will wait till after work. I don't think so, though. If it waits till after midnight, you get your points back. We spent them all on trinkets. Back up to 73 trinkets. One homeless mouse. Oh, we might get it. When the day ticks over, you get your points back. And then I can buy that sweet, sweet Whisker. Although, it's going to be close. Oh, stick around, buddy. Stick around. Unfortunate. Lost our Whisker over a trinket. Lucky day 77. Stone stairs unlocked. These are my mining huts. You can just move them around freely. Some mushrooms from the cave. They look like they were about to be not busy. You know, I gotta keep it busy. Oh god. Oh no. We don't have any mushrooms, so someone's been enjoying them. Someone's been enjoying them. Probably the incorrect one, yeah. So I built 4 big warehouses finally. That stores like 1,000 stuff. And these aren't sorted. They're just allowed to store stuff, so everything can keep producing. Looks like they're actually starting to bring fuel over here, which is okay. Oh, the fires are lit. Fire. Supply ships? Oh, but I'm not seeing you guys. What do we need? Logs wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna put it here. I think it's gonna be back one. Although that looks pretty good there. Ah, I see what I've done. See, that might not hit it. I think it goes here. Even though we'll get a bit less crop out of it. So the fires can keep fields thawed, right? But what I'm also doing here is making them a bit more efficient. Nobody ever goes up here, actually. I just kind of got carried away there. That's why I built this up here, because I'm already past it. Yeah, the town hall is what I was going for. Missed it completely. Nobody actually works in the town hall, so doesn't matter. Oh my god, I don't care. I want him to just pick that up. Pick that up, please. Need one more house before winter. Wow, busy spot here. Tax collector again. I feel like he just left. Actually, go all out before winter if we wanted. Then it fills up and he'll be perfectly happy. And then over winter, you end up getting a lot more shipments, right? Because it's like 10 or 12 days, and then we're only going to have to pay him after winter. See if that works out. Shouldn't run out of gears. Yeah, I should take the cheap one. How much is our pleasant surroundings helping us? Look, plus 94 from placing flowers. That's almost everybody. I've done that a million times. Click off that screen and it closes, then you need to click it again. I was kind of hoping for a boost, but I'm too greedy and I'm going to take both techs. Water pumping. Elevators. Well, now that we have water pumps, let's research the showers. 34 metal. Almost have enough. Grits. See what I mean? There's a lot of interruptions for a city builder. There's a scenario where, and you can turn it down in the settings. I don't know how much easier it would make it. I would like to turn it down. Even if it could all just happen once a day. Like, here's your daily. Not every 5 minutes a different ship shows up. They all show up at once. You get a list. You go through it. You're done. I don't really want to trade with this guy, but here. Just need more food selection, right? Yeah, we'll get the mushroom soup researched and then the wheat. I haven't done the wheat, really. Whisker shit. Greedy, greedy, weak, greedy, thoughtful, can't smell. That's a good one. There you go. Inquisitive, optimist. Inquisitive? Learns faster. Out of approval. We don't need more mice anyways, actually. We have a free house. We can make one homeless mouse. All of the tier 1 houses are gone. Tier 2 at minimum. Let's get his house finished. This one would have been quicker. Yeah, the mice are, they're doing okay. What am I researching right now? Showers. Yeah, and then the water pump. We actually built them nice little places to live this time. Triple-decker restaurants. Only double over here. Oh, I thought that was wonky. What do you think? It's a good staircase. Can't really fault it. Put the elevator right here. Zip, zip. I don't know how high it takes to justify an elevator. I mean, I'll ride one if it's more than one staircase myself, but the mice. Oh. I'd take an elevator even if it went horizontally. Winter is coming tomorrow. The house is kind of cold. Kinda though, you know, it's not a big deal. That house is cold. But they have to walk through the fire to get there? I don't think it matters. Ooh, you know who is gonna be cold? How you doing? Cold out there, isn't it? Maybe we do that in the summer? Here, work a bit closer to home. It's gonna be dead soon anyways. Could double staff all my cafes. No, then I'd only have 3 builders, which actually isn't much for our production level. You just put the worker in the top one when we had that last menu open, so it doesn't have food, I'm guessing. $107 mice. How many trinkets do you think we have? $141. Day 80. Losing 63 points to the statues we placed. A lot to pollution. But we already have the winter fires lit. They pollute a lot just on their own, and I spaced them pretty far apart. Like, they're not even that hot. Now, there's a better version of that. I'm wondering if it makes more or less pollution. This one's not even lit. Yeah, I think we need another tender. I have one here. Right there. And he's got his own little storage, see? Bring it away. I'm gonna put another one right here because that's where it is. Yeah, that's the other fuel. Little fire tender. So they just grab this and bring it around and put it in all these. We were relying on this out here before. It actually seemed to work pretty good. Keep them happy. Forgot that one was logs. Although we've made the whole base sound like wind chimes now. Unlock the shower. Yeah, I was gonna put that down here, I think. You have to heat those, though. I don't know if you have to heat them. There's steam later. They said something about steam. Oh, I'm not sure if, like, being in heat heats it, or if it needs steam to be heated. little well-lit garden. Yeah, that's what it needed. I wonder if I can put something in the middle of that. No. The middle is where the people walk, because it's a path. No, it doesn't seem there's anything that reduces pollution, but pollution all goes the way of the wind, right? So every building I built that makes pollution is here. This is where most of my pollution is. The fire pollution all goes the way of the wind. So these houses don't have pollution because it all blows this way. So if you put the fires on this side of your house, they don't get polluted. Everything else is polluted, but the houses are good. That's why I put them along the water. That was just where the original houses are. Now indoors, I don't know, I haven't really looked. Probably bad. Probably not great in here. All of the overlays. It is only one fire. Even in the cave, look, there's no pollution here. It blows this way still. Seems to bunch up against the wall. I think you might have to dig an outlet in the caves. I'm not sure. So that's definitely thick. 60% pollution. It's a really efficient heater in the meantime. Fuel. We need fuel. Is it disabled? What's... just a pain to get to, maybe? You can't place a staircase. Oh, I placed it. I was like, the placement is not blocked. I just there to heat the field. Looks like it could be a lot further away though, actually. Get a lot more field heat. Same with... yeah, this one. This one was to heat this path too, though. Everyone who goes out there uses it. To Bob? Morning? Night? Afternoon? And something. Good time. Mice are doing pretty good. Slowly building a little indoor colony. Slowly but surely. Had a bunch of storage issues again, but we got them pretty sorted out, actually. Morning, yeah. I'm never quite sure. It's 5:30 somewhere. Base looking okay. No one's ever planted a tree here. I don't know why. We had a huge tree shortage. I added a bunch of farms. I have way more farmers than we did last time. How many farmers do we have? 20. Supplies. They're expensive because of the winter. I think we just refuse it. We don't need this. They lit the beacon. Just not playing the animation, I think. Looks like it's still heating. Yeah, with like 3 more, we could keep the farm going year round too. Now there's a better one. Heating stove. I mean, people do work there. We can keep them warm. So gonna get some of that unplanted stuff planted because they won't have any other targets. Yeah, light the beacons, right? See, then they're cold, but everybody has to walk through heat on their way. And if they walk through the red part, they seem to get instantly warm. If they walk through the orange part, they warm up slowly, but the red part just like fixes it. So it doesn't really matter that this house is cold because he doesn't die overnight in it. Squeak. Oh, baseballs. Squeak. Yeah, we had a bit of storage issues earlier. It's better now. You walk through the flickering part, exactly. All your troubles go away. Last time you'll ever have to think about it.
It feels like every day this cargo gets heavier and heavier.
Build an input hopper. Interesting. I never got that quest last time. Now, we didn't unlock conveyors. I got it from one of the gambling chests the dude gives you. That's your quid pro quo with the king. He gives you loot chests. Light the new beacon. See, planting new fields. I've been fertilizing some tiles. Like we fertilized that. Told them to fertilize this. Not fertilizing much. We got some on a trade. We're not making it yet. Although there is a lot of potash on this island. That's where we should have made the base. Just dig straight in. It's perfect. One crazy path. Yeah, you would. That's the fire delivery, dude. Maybe I should have placed them both more centrally. The line that goes straight up is always confusing. Maybe it's so you can find them easier. There's one here, and we're carting it over. I have a pull order right beside it. There's one here, and then this warehouse pulls fuel. And then I put the other one over here because this is where we make the fuel, so. Also, they were going out. Apparently he's complaining though. He probably forced him to fuel up this one. We burnt through half the fuel because we're halfway through winter. I think we burnt through half the fuel. But we'll still be producing a bit, actually. Especially if they plant something. This isn't warm where they're bathing. Bathed in the ocean. Doesn't seem to care that it was frozen. It's not like it would heat the ocean anyways, right? Hungry. I think that's just people who don't get back from work early enough. Although he's working in the restaurant. Oh, they're going in there to eat. Okay. Supply ship, logs, I think. You get charged more for stuff in the winter, so it's not really all that worth it. We have 450 trinkets. Main storage almost full again. We have backup storages now, though. Universal storages. It's neat because I have so much space, but the game still like encourages you to build kind of compact. Like I should probably put the next houses on top of these houses, you know? They're not upgraded yet though. Stone row house. Oh, they haven't dug out one up yet. We are going to need to dig a vent out. Let's see how the pollution's doing. Yeah, it's still bunching up in the corner. If it goes away when the fires go out, that's not a huge deal, but this is pretty bad. These people are not going to be very happy. Yeah, I think we should dig a tunnel out. Trying to see where we could get out the least damage done. Not that we need to get out yet. Just blasting approval into trinkets. We're gonna have like $2,000 worth of trinkets for this guy in the summer. 500 food. I don't know why anyone's hungry. Although this is saying it has nothing. Oh, it's morning though. He hasn't got anything yet. Looks like they try and get the best food first, actually, because they're all going over there. There's no fish in this. You can see there's 1,000 fish and berries here. All the workers are going over here to get the cooked fish. Which is good, but I can make a warehouse over here that requests cooked fish. I could. It's winter. That's why we don't have enough logs. I mean, 3 winters ago, fuel was the holdup, right? And then 2 winters ago, it was food. And this winter, it's logs. And then we'll overdo the logs. And then next winter, it'll be metal. So we'll overdo the metal. And then the winter after that, it'll be stone. Could just turn down the woodcutter, too. Might help a bit. Had the wrong dude in it. I actually turned it up there. Not that one though. So nothing we build still uses logs as is the thing. They get refined into fuel. Wood. Is that it? I think that's it. Fuel and cut wood. So as long as we have those, the logs don't matter. Although it's kind of a pain when I place staircases. You need to have the log on hand to place the support. We have a lot of trees planted. Or are trying to. Another farm? Surprised this guy hasn't gotten bored and planted this yet. Oh, it's not hot. It's not heated. Yeah, as long as the bottleneck doesn't kill them over the winter, I think we're good. But yeah, there's more farmland over here. And strip there. Back of the island's better. It was better for everything, actually. These aren't even planted in, like, good farmland. Other than I hit fertilize on them. I wonder if they're not planting it because the ground's too crappy. Oh, that looks fine. Here, pick some rocks. Pull out the rocks in case they're idle. Some of them aren't that well heated. I don't know how much of a difference that makes. We have so many different little crappy fields. Better than the first game we played, where they were all like individual tiles because of the way I clicked them down. Elevator right through the middle. I haven't built the rope maker yet. Realistically, I should fix this, so it goes straight up. Could put an elevator there. Yeah, they do have to walk out and up. Planks and ropes. Threads or fabrics? Yeah, we are going to need 2 of those eventually. Same with this. Ropes and threads. Planks and rope, ropes and threads. Kind of a good spot for more houses here too, actually. That's the warehouse that's holding all the stuff. I'm gonna make another one though. Why is this stuck up? Oh, it's the stupid pop-up. We got it. We got it. It's a good spot for bathing and stuff. See, we've already kind of broken that all over here. This is the thing with its entrance on the 2nd floor anyways. Blocks one of the entrances for that. Didn't think that through, did we? Ooh, stone stairs. Even faster. Oh, still 2. Okay. Oh, not what I meant to do. What happened here? Why do I have so many stones? Probably not right. Funny too, sometimes I don't want to repave it because it gets rid of your decorations. I don't feel like redecorating again. Coming along. They're pretty happy. Right, tax collector. Look at our storage. Wow, he wants a lot of tax. Even more? Wow, I'm down to 4 components too. Whew. I don't have both recipes yet. Didn't mean to build both. I don't have the other recipe for this either. Let them build it, but meh. Alright, now we're making Spro. Be able to build an elevator in a bit. No idea where it's going to go. They don't really do anything up here. Just be to leave their homes. Not enough resources. You can see the hemp growing over there, so that's doing good. Taxes are getting kind of high still. 600 approval. It's dragging us down. Subpar clothing. 59 from scaring them. 6-8 at a warehouse. Some didn't eat at all. Warehouse dudes should be thankful. Not enough cooked food for everybody, but there will be once we have mushroom soup and stuff. I think I'll put another farm here. Powering through houses. These ones aren't heated yet. It is spring though, so... haven't mined out that tile yet. Mushroom farm, big warehouses. I'm gonna extend them out here. See, I think that would destroy all those tiles. It's not where I wanted to do it. How long this playthrough? Just started today. Just started today. Apparently I forgot to save yesterday, and unless you make one manual save, the game doesn't auto-save. And when I went to load it today, there was just nothing there. But yeah, just started, so 7 hours-ish. Just started today, 7 hours. Fairly long. Inquisitive, can't smell. Can't smell, content. Content. Oh, they're leaving though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it progresses pretty well. It's got a slow pace for sure. It's hard to rush because of the researches and stuff. Tailor fabric. That's the other recipe I needed for that building I just built. Soup Kitchen would let me cook mushrooms, berry and mushroom soup. Oh, mushroom soup needs flour. Which means we need to research wheat too. Although I wasn't paying attention and the copper's out of hand. So we're going to be able to research pretty quick. Because that was our throttle on research. I haven't built any of the conveyor belts yet. I figured that out too. Yeah, it comes along nice. There's a lot of the ships come and go. There's always something to click on. Day 89. Day 90 begins. Springtime. See, now they get to work all these fields. I almost need like one more right in the middle. I was thinking up here was better, because then they can do the food too, but yeah, we don't really need the food. We're going to have a lot of food in a minute. See if he plants this. I know they can get there. It's never been planted. More the merrier. Unless it's him. Captain Whisker T tax collector. I wish I knew how much he'd shoot me for 4,000. It's almost worth taking the hit. How many trinkets? How much trinket money do you think we got? Enough to make a partial payment with just trinkets after winter. There you go. Large shipment. That's because they like us. So we have one of our perks in our town hall. When they're idle, they can turn 6 approval into a trinket. And every day we're getting like 500 approval. Supplies, they're cheaper now. We were low on these. 13's not great for $1,000 though. Sifting tower. That lets us actually use coal. I've just been kind of stacking it and selling it. Fuel. Does it make pollution? This is where we're making the other heat stuff. Oh, this needs water too. It's kind of neat. We could heat the water going in over the coal stack. Not doing the water just yet. We have extra houses. Wake up. I actually wanted to move this over one. I can't remember why. Oh yeah, because I wanted a 3-wide path. I wanted to line up with that staircase. Bathing dock. There's no upgrade button, even though they're the exact same shape, design, and everything. You have to delete them. I'm assuming that'll come. Because, like, the tier 1 one-person house is the same shape as the tier 2 and the tier 3. And same with this one, and this one, and this one. And I think... no, one of them's the same all the way through. This one's the same from tier 2 to 3. Like, these are the same. You have to delete it, change it. Ship has arrived offering trade. Four gold bars. Plant your trees. New whiskers. Perfectionist, swift, diligent, rude, can't smell, inquisitive, rebellious, nice. You plant as many trees as you can. No trinkets today. No trinkets today. You can go home. Think like. Good morning. Start a new game today. The save file was gone when I opened it. But we're doing better. We made their lives nice. I left all the prettiness we gave them this time. Practically a little mess paradise, you know? Other than the cats. Other than the cats. It's okay. We're doing much better. We got some bridges and stuff built. But we're like right back to where we were. I made sure to save today. Apparently if you don't manually make save file name. Not paranoid, yeah. Didn't do it. And it wasn't just me, because somebody came into chat and mentioned that happened to them as well. Which is good, because normally it is just me. Normally it's just my fault. That's like that, our most recent Songs of Six playthrough where I had the 7 separate cities on one map. Friggin', I went to post that to Reddit, like the playthrough, and I went to link the first video from the series, but because I stream, I don't edit the videos, they're just in the live section. I was like, you know what? I'll go in and I'll edit like the intro off, where like the intro plays, you know? So when people click on the YouTube video, it jumps right into it. Anyways, I edited the entire 9 hours off the end of the intro and left a 90-second YouTube video that was my loading screen and intro song. So there's no first episode to that whole playthrough. And because apparently it's longer than 6 hours, YouTube doesn't keep any backups. Yeah, so... funny, it was like, do you want to trim? And I was like, yeah. So I highlighted the part I wanted to trim, but apparently you're supposed to highlight the part you want to keep. Anyways, you learn. It would need to be a full rebuild, yes, but there could be a button that does that. Because they're the same. Do you know what I mean? Shouldn't have to delete it and then rebuild it. Same with, actually, my bigger complaint would be you can't place staircases on farm tiles. If I want to place a staircase on a farm tile, it automatically override it. Right now I have to hit the farm key and then shift and then click, and then there's no hotkey for the stair, so I have to go back to it. I don't want a stair there. But the game's been out 7 days in early access. Compared to 90% of early access titles that launch now, it is very well polished. The few glitches I've found, like yesterday we couldn't mine tiles that we'd mined underneath, that's patched today. There's a lot of, it actually kind of reminds me of Captain of Industry that way. That game came out not optimized. This game is well optimized. Captain Industry ran like a dog, but the controls were all there. It was like, wow, why don't other factory games use these controls? Yeah, it feels well put together. Very few glitches so far. We had one mouse get stuck in his home and he got cold in the doorway, but then in the morning he fixed himself. Oh yeah, and the resources. When you build a warehouse, before you filter it, it goes to assign resources to it, and they're actually taking up space in it, even though they're not going there, and they've been stuck like that for a long time. Should probably report that. Bang. Man, I hit the Steam screenshot button. I don't have it on Steam. That's actually almost more impressive. They've been updating it on Game Pass. Most people just release it there and then abandon it. Going well. It's going well for him. Spring again, too. Oh, they planted the bottom. They planted the bottom part. So there's the farmers who cut trees down at this point in the game. It's kind of weird. We have one thing you can't do. Oh, never mind. Disappeared. Assuming it's this woodcutter. Oh, because he can get up here. Zzz. I find it's hard to see in here too, actually. Getting my eyes checked though, end of the month. Maybe it's a me thing too. Wouldn't want to accidentally place stairs over a farm tile you want. See, it's all insta-undoable and stairs are free though. I want to place tiles over everything. New recipe, Weaver. Threads to fabrics. You can do flax to threads. Pause. You're gonna do thread to fabric when we build you. There's not undo, it's just free. You just get it back when you delete it. Yeah, you just get it back. Same with the farm tiles are free to place as well. It's obviously a mistake. Leaving it now. Leaving it now. Here. Oh yeah, you can't place those on that. Is that a farm? Well, he needs to be scared. These statues speed them up. And there's a quest that makes you place 8, so I assume you're supposed to be using them. See, sped up. So every other building, if he was a woodcutter and he brought wood in there, he'd stay in there to chop wood. Whereas the farmers never stay in the farms, so I've been putting the statues in front of all the farms. Their job is 90% running to a field. Although I guess they stop to harvest. But most of the other jobs they actually physically have somewhere they go and stop. And we actually sorted most of the logistics, so most of our buildings have tiny storages with only one thing beside them. And then we've taken other storages and set like pull orders on them. This is not have a pull order. This does. Storage. Whoops. Logistics, so this only holds logs, and then this is the pull order. Now we grow all the logs right here. It's not pulling from anywhere anymore. There were logs on the mountain when we started. Taylor is the last building in that giant clothing chain we just did. Then we'll start making our own nice clothing. Would reinstate the farm tile deleting it? No, but like you could just do it. Right, like there's a farm tile here. There's a hotkey for farm. But I mean, farm tiles are just... we want to grow down here. It's just come up 100 billion times, is why I'm thinking of it. The amount of times I've tried to place a staircase on a farm, it's too damn high. Berries? We're not growing much cotton, actually, here. Since we're going to start spinning the thread. So this one makes thread to fabric. This one's going to make flax to woven clothing. Surprised we still have apprentices. It's not the right class to fix that. Food worker. Food workers. We have more food workers. I'm short on food workers. It auto puts in the ones you're supposed to do first. If this symbol matches this symbol, they get a 50% boost. Quoting that number from Mr. Brightshort too. I didn't actually look at the numbers myself. Don't worry. What was I doing? I was swapping in this weaver here. There you go. Do you have a... Yeah, we did flax to rope too. It's been cooking a bit. That's here and here. Threads and ropes. You want that elevator, eh? Elevator entrance. I have to dig it out first. Let me click on it. That's right, huh? Now it's going to be right in the middle of my path, which I don't like. I like it better there. It's gonna make the cat look stupid, but I don't even need a cat here anymore. Why was the cat here? For this farm. Yeah, because I don't want to scare the researcher. He doesn't walk anywhere. No, cat's gone. Mining camp, just to get it going. Oh! I didn't pay the clause, apparently. Whoops. Wonder why it auto-paused. I can't believe they didn't shoot us. That's amazing. We just got a whole free, tax-free season by accident. Task failed successfully. Apprentice, content, excellent. Oh, I don't have any points. And because we pushed it off long enough, it's going to go over to tomorrow. My plan? Just to kind of keep it cooking until we get through the tech tree enough to build a railroad. And then start transporting the mice back and forth. Calling the IRS? Go ahead. They have no jurisdiction here. No, actually, Twitch is American, I guess. Can't keep getting away with this. Cat's ripping off mice, man. We did get the points too. So, content apprentice, contentus, healthy. Come on in. Compassionate, warm core, diligent. We're 2. We're out. Go home. Housing 120 out of 116. And now we have 2 homeless people because I forgot they house 2 people. They haven't dug out second tile up yet. Focus one of these, will ya? So that, yeah. we don't end up with the homeless debuff overnight. That was my fault. Forage hut, idle. Forage hut. Oh yeah, I moved it down here to finish the fruit. Gone. Supply ship, what do we need? Ooh, mechanical parts. Yikes. 41 nice clothes. That's a lot of nice clothes. Okay, so elevator, entrance, elevator shaft, elevator entrance. Just thinking about doubling it up. Quadrupling it up, but that's kind of a path. Is that it? We have an elevator? Oh, there he is. I'm playing on normal. I haven't found it very hard yet. First game I did. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, where's dude? He won't have anything to do up here. Mining camp. Insolence removal service. Yeah, the insolence removal service. We were gonna dig out. Oh, how's the pollution now that the fires are off? This cave was heavily polluted all winter. Look, there's still some pollution lingering. So we do need a vent. Straight out the back. No, I joke, but that's what we're gonna do. Because the pollution goes this way. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if the pollution goes up, actually. No, it goes that way. It goes the same way the water's going. Wait till they fire it all up tomorrow. Only built pollution generating buildings right here though, other than the heaters. But in the cave it gets kind of stanky. Just noticed there is a ad break starting on Twitch. There's one break an hour. I need a glass of water. Be like 90 seconds. Smuggler? Unneeded rope. We're almost out of clothing. Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. Or down. Think. You know, might need to go down. You could be right. I don't know which way pollution goes. Could go down. Can't smell. Loner. We haven't taken a single loner. Healthy apprentice. Diligent. Content. Up to 118 mousies. Oh no, it still smells. This one doesn't. Apparently, if you don't manually save, the game doesn't make a save file, so I had to start over today. So all our pollution's right here. Yeah, got a nice little polluted square, and it drifts this way. See? Wind comes from here. And then we put all the fires on this side of our houses today, so the houses have 0% pollution in the winter, and it drifts over the fields. Other than in the cave. I didn't really think about the pollution in the cave. It needs another fire setup here for the winter. Right there, to be specific. And check it out. Check it out. They're just teasing us. They're just teasing us. We have an elevator. Water for a shower. Yeah, we are researching that right now, I think. And then for a soup kitchen. Yeah, I don't know why I'm going a bit slower. We had a lot more people. We had less people yesterday and we had no resource struggles. Today, I think I overdid the resources a bit. We're researching the tailor. And we need... Oh, I already got the shower. I just haven't built the water pump yet. Yeah, there was a soup kitchen and a shower and stuff. I went straight for as many mice as I could, and I think we actually might have progressed a tiny bit slower. I can't believe we just forgot to pay the cat and he didn't shoot us. Although that was the first one I've done. I think he might get one pass. We just saved it for a really long time. It was a good time to do it right after winter. It would have been expensive. Wrong tool, I think, is what happened there. We had a great trinket stuffing, so even if you ban this from holding trinkets and set tons of other warehouses to only hold trinkets, when your people craft trinkets, they appear in here. And we were maxing out the like every day, and this had 500 trinkets in it, but I'm using this to store all the food. And rope, I guess. I don't know why iron and gold's here. Oh, okay. That's probably filled up at some point. Cool. I'm using this as overflow. So if I click on this, all my warehouses, we actually set them today to single ingredients mostly. There's a bit of a glitch with the inbound thing. Tax collector. Oh, I will pay you, sir. Here. Pay you in gold. Probably not close to 10 yet. Oh yeah, he mad though. Oh, trinkets. Magical trinket. Conveyor belts and trains? I know, I haven't even got to see the trains or the conveyor belts yet. I know, but it's pretty, you know, the map's fairly large. And we're not on the largest one. I assume the largest one just goes to the yellow line, though. It's pretty marked. Whoa. Yeah, it's very well put together for early access. Normally nowadays, early access seems to mean beta tester. This is a weird, look at this, lucky sevens. If I leave it on pause much longer, they'll make a trinket. Swift can't smell, and we would have missed the golden man. Decorative fountain. Ah, we also ran a pipe to this. See, the game's on my side right now. Yeah, we ran a pipe to that too. We have tons of food. Let's get some free clothing. We have clothing. Oh, okay. Decorative fountain. Did we finish the research? No. Lucky sevens, I know. They were all doubles, though. That's the biggest. Oh, man. Imagine. Just like real slot machines, you hit double sevens 90% of the time. Triple sevens, 0. I think I might have put off the taxman long enough. The whisker ship will stay until after dinner. And then we can use tomorrow's points on it too. This is just to put stones down faster. Actually, we should probably, at this point, get the second one. And maybe a shower, actually. That might be something they'd enjoy. Seems to be a big advantage to letting the ship sit for the first half of the day. Our approval will be fully maxed. Well, I have this active. Which means anytime they're not doing anything, they spend 6 approval to make a trinket. Every time this ticks, somebody is making a trinket. About to depart. I know, man. I actually didn't. If he'd left, he would have just left. Considerate. Healthy. Strong shoulders. Diligent. Considerate. Optimist. Let's go. Rude. Get out of here. Apprentice. Sure. I needed some more food apprentices. Optimist. He's already... No? Okay. It did add 1.5 stars. Actually, we're building the tier 3 houses now. We can probably do 3.5 star people. I think I did need an Explorer's Guild one too. And we'll do... Any good workers? Speedrun strats, I know. That's what I thought I was doing at the start. Definitely wasn't. Fully laden. Don't really need any of it. I'm gonna take the nice clothes again. It's... I don't know why I decided to put it here. More useful here. What do you want from me? Mechanical components? Sure. Housing. I do have some free houses. Some. One free house. I don't really care about the tea. Just getting 22 parts at once. New tailor. Fabrics to tailored cloaks. He was loaded right up, eh? That's pretty tippy. Wouldn't want to breathe too hard around that. Might fall over. Good place as any. Zero cut stones. That's the fire, so they can stand there to warm up. They get really cold. Good a place as any. This is where we're doing all the tailoring and stuff. I actually think I should make another big warehouse here. I think it's only the logs you need. Yeah. Extra storage. Oh. Like that Homer Simpson gif. Nice in the front, but it's all tied together in the back there now. Plus 1,000 today. What made them so happy? Oh, the 40 tailored cloaks we got. No, the not flipping buildings drives me nuts too. Especially like, oh man. Look at this building. Look at this building. Look at it. And then you can put things on top of it, but it keeps the round too, which bugs me. But right? Look at it. It's just designed to be flipped and placed side by side. Like, it looks like it was physically designed to be flipped and placed side by side. It's beautiful. I don't know if I like that, actually. I don't know if I like that. Sticking off the back like that. I can, no, I can't. I liked it there. Gotta make stick forward. Yeah. I want to be able to see my shambles underneath it. That just makes it way easier to click on the buildings, too. Oh, that's an entrance? Rough. So this makes this kind of inefficient. I forgot to build any slides, actually. So you are correct. I wonder. Can they walk through elevator shafts? No. Shoot. I was gonna make a 1-floor elevator. Entrance could have been there. We could have had him go up here. What is this? Weaver. And that's the entrance to that. Yeah. Like, I can just make a turning staircase. It just wastes everybody's time. More slides. I have too many decorations for there to be slides. We've used all of the slide space for decorations. No, we'll get a slide. Look at that. Perfect spot, too. It's super efficient. Yeah, I've made sure. There's a few places, you know, where it's dangerous, and I guess not here. I actually really like how the safety ropes look. Specifically the rope too, the one that's meant to be crappy. Yeah, we have a couple where it was high up earlier. Gotta keep them safe. Something changed. I have played Kerbal, yes. I think I have it on Epic, actually. But yeah, I've played Kerbal. I love Kerbal. Wasn't ever a big fan of the campaign. I like to see how many rockets you can attach in a ring and how many stages. Like when the first stage is like 80 of the heaviest boosters and it only accelerates your craft to 2 meters a second, you know, and then the second stage. I like to see how many rockets we can lower our FPS with. I watch SpaceX's life. He raids here a lot. He's really good at Kerbal. He's playing RP1 right now, which is like modded Kerbal with real timelines and stuff. It's really interesting. Poor man's Timberborn. That's what I thought it was going to be too. Poor man's Timberborn. Yeah, there's definitely some differences. No water mechanics, though. No water mechanics. Other than the water. I think there's supposed to be combat in it eventually. I think you're supposed to be able to fight the cats. I don't know. Read that somewhere. Could be wrong. What do you want? 28.89 for tax. Fish. Cotton. Gold we traded for. Trinkets. Nice. Couple coppers. It's the spiritual. It does not sound like the spiritual successor to Kerbal. Kitten Space Agency? Search the store. 0 titles match your search. $99. Is it on Steam or am I wasting my time there? New schematic, table salt. I always take the schematic if I can, just for the free research. And then whatever else we need, which is really nothing. Not 9 cut stones anyways. Not on Steam. New recipe, sifting tower. What? We already had that. I took salt. Oh, it's in the salt recipe for the sifting tower. Okay. Salt recipe for the sifting tower. Mining camp, idle. I will take a look. Now, here's the thing. You know, and you've kind of done it to yourself. But I have no idea if you're being serious or not. It could possibly be the spiritual successor to Kerbal. I'm leaning towards like an 80% chance you're trolling me, though. It's funnier to talk about it for a minute. Apprentice, thoughtful, can't smell. That's a really good dude. Although negative thoughts, positive thoughts. Let's just take him. Diligent. Craftsmaster, sickly. Yeah, come on in. Warm core. Hidden Space Agency. Play the free public beta. I still don't know if you're trolling me or not, even after looking at it. Yeah, Timberborn's a really good game. It hits 1.0 sometime soon. The beta is in 1.0 on Steam. So you can swap it to the 1.0 version. But I've been watching them patch bugs like crazy, so I'm giving that a week to cook. Didn't we just get a supply ship? I was pretty sure we just got one. We're out of logs. Somehow. Probably because stump collection never works because I'm always trinketing. I enjoyed games when they hit 1.01. Yeah. 1.01 is definitely usually the best patch. Unless it's the monetization patch. You know, that happens sometimes now too. But yeah, 1.01. It's usually the safest bet. There's a few early access games we played like on stream during Next Fest where it's like, how? Why did you allow people to play this so far? Why did you allow someone to see this right now? You know, do you go to the theater in your pajamas? Is that... You have no... I'm being a bit harsh. I can't remember which... We played one survival game. And the trailer, the Steam page looked amazing. The game starts, and you're like standing like right here on the precipice of a lake with trees. And if you watch down and touch the water, the game crashes. It's like 10 feet in front of you. Start facing it. Dad was like, oh, I didn't expect anyone to touch the water. What? Version 1.0 used to be the only version. There were no patches. But you didn't have to buy it first. You could rent them back then, see? Yeah, rentals. And you wouldn't know what it was until you rented it. And I rented a bad game or two. I feel like we're getting these ships constantly. I was thinking that if we actually build everything, if I was going to do another playthrough and set the settings for like myself, I would like the ships to come once a year and all appear at the same time and let me go through this. That would be good. Although you'd never get enough mice that way. Tell us more about the past. Back in the 20th century. Yeah. Back in my day, KSP2 was a huge letdown. I was even excited for that one. I don't even really play Kerbal. I played many hours of Kerbal. I really like it. I'm not good at it. I just like as many rockets as you can attach. And then you go up and you separate the stage and you watch them fall, but you have 10 more stages of rockets. What's even worse than that, the 10-year dev cycle. Where like even today, we were talking about Timberborn. I was like, it's super old now, you know, I Googled it. But it's been in early access for 4 years. Like that is a long, long time. And now it's thinking about hitting 1.0, but like, if they'd done that in the first year, I think they would have captured a lot more hype, right? But see, that's the trick with Steam. When they switch it to 1.0, right now, if you look at it on Steam, it's a 4-year-old game. September or something it was. It's a 4-year-old game. When they switch it to official 1.0, it's going to say it's a brand new game again. I think that's why they do it. I think that's why everyone's dragging it out. Not accusing Timberborn specifically. Not accusing them specifically. I think that's why everyone's doing it. It's because Steam lets you update the release date only when you hit 1.0. So the longer you drag it out, the newer your game looks. Easy, isn't it still in development? Oh, is that our first crash? Fatal error. Fatal error. Well, I was actually thinking about calling the stream fairly soon. You guys can't see the fatal error, can you? No. Fatal error. First one, actually. First crash. I was thinking that too, because it didn't save all yesterday. But we did change the autosave to 10 minutes earlier. But I think I'll probably call the stream there for today, because it's been almost 9 hours. I was going to call it in 10 or 15 minutes anyways. Yeah, marketing and everything. Did the mine collapse from the inside? Possibly. Hey, at least the music's still playing. It's always more awkward when there's no sound at all for the outro. Man, I got my outro video song from the YouTube music library, and the guy who did it decided to put like Creative Commons license on it. I had to go through every single VOD I've ever had today and add an attribution. I did it to like 10 of them, and then found out YouTube has an erase song feature that keeps your voice. I don't know if it works. Anyways, I erased it for most of them. I want to see Kitten Space Agency. You'll try it in like 15 minutes. Oh, we're just not quite overlapping. I could hit the raid key now. I'm not in like a rush or anything. I was not expecting the game to crash. I clicked the fatal error button. We've lost it. We've lost it. Oh, I just saw your message. Cuddle Buff. Thank you. You as well. I guess I'll find somebody to raid out to on Twitch. I might as well end the YouTube VOD there, because there's no point dragging that out. Appreciate y'all watching. We will find somebody to raid out to on Twitch. I'll be back tonight. We're going to play more. Yeah, the game died. That's why I'm throwing emotes on the screen. If there's no sound, I at least got to keep your eyes busy. But yeah, guys, I'll see a lot of you tomorrow. Oh, I typed the command in the wrong chat. Here's some links and stuff. There you go. Appreciate y'all. See you soon.